Good morning. Let me try to find myself as usual. Right, that's that one. So we'll have missed the first slot. My alarm went off at 8 o'clock. Hello, hello, is my mic on?
Missed the first slot.
Yes, right. Pop at the chat. Alright, so that doesn't store that. Right. I'm enlarged. Just over half an hour. I've got he is ready for the early morning, half asleep. That man looks like he needs to go back to fucking bed. Sexiness. Oh dear. Good morning, Arkies. Nice to see you, man. I'm sitting with my coffee. I've just lit the fire as well. Which is a wee bit cold. Oh. Right, I've not even set it with my lighting or anything either. Let's turn this wee light on here. And this one. Nice racing last night as well, Arkies. That was a nice way to end. Vest is out of bed. Aussie Tech. Good day all. I thought you would pop in and say hi. Hello Aussie, nice to see you. Hello Vest. Darren Hepworth is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. I'm only out of bed. Ian is in the house too. Hello Ian, aka Red Fox. Oh, I need to wake up a wee bit. My alarm went off at 8 o'clock and I did drag myself out of bed as soon as it went off. Does mean that we missed the first slot, but I would have had to get up like at 7 o'clock in order to get down here and get the fire and all that. I'm glad you convinced your son to let you have a go on his PlayStation 5. Yes. If you need my help again, you let me know. I don't think it would have worked on the missus, like. Right, let's have a morning cigarette. Oh, it's cold in here. Thank you, Ozzy, thank you. Gentleman, sir. What time is it now, Ozzy, over in your neck of the woods? Can't stay long, gotta go and do another job then, maybe. Do a stream yourself. Ozzy, feel free, man, to put, or, if anyone knows Ozzy's, has a wee link to his channel or anything, feel free to give the man a shout out there. I reckon this is going to be carnage today. Hopefully we can survive a couple of them. That's all we're asking for. We're more than likely we're going to die. Even in our practices there that we've done the other day, we only survived one of them without dying on our own. It's a hard one just to drive around 24 laps on your own without crashing. Never mind with everyone else. Smithy's in the house. Hello, Smithy. So is there a break in today's proceedings, or is it just go, go, go the whole way? There usually is a wee bit of a break after the first 5 tries, isn't there? Oh. Have a good one, Ozzy, have a good one. And thank you, Arkies. He was rolling around laughing. Good, good. I know your missus isn't that easily impressed. Good to hear. Good to hear your son enjoyed it. Bob is in the house. What are you doing out of bed, Bob? It's breakfast time. Are you having a go at it yourself, Bob? I'm half sleeping still, man. I'm half sleeping. You're working at the moment. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Are you hoping to get home? Morning, Damo. Right, so we've got 9, 10, 11, 12. And then, right, so there's a break from 12. Not much of a break. Right, and the last one is at 6. Okay, okay. And we've got our own sexy livery. Well, it's not our own personalised one, like, but it's a Kawasaki one. Let's go and change the oil and stuff in it. Home tonight for a few hours of dailies. I done a few daily A's last night. Quite fun. Let's change the oil. I wonder if these here cars and stuff go through their oil and engine a lot quicker. You've been enjoying Daily B. Yeah, I believe it was very competitive last night. Lightning and wind and all in it. There was like a top split race. I'd have just embarrassed myself hopping into it with no practice. I know I enjoy being in rooms with all sexy names in it, but I don't enjoy driving around and lost on my own. Hey, big spender, spend a little time with me. The minute you walked in the joint, I could tell you were a man of distinction, a real big spender, good looking, so divine. Boom, boom. 12 minutes before it opens. Dan was going to miss the first one. The dog needs his walkies. Enjoy, enjoy. And the weather's foul. Yeah, it's freezing over here as well, Damo. Yeah, Daily B went all world tour last night. A shame it didn't have any pace on it. The top 6 starters on race B were using 6 different cars as well, and none of them was Nissan. Nice. Oh. Excuse me. Morning, Doherty. Nice to see you. No, Doherty, I did get a wee bit of a sleep. In fact, I didn't even have anything to eat. I didn't make myself anything to eat last night. I went, turned everything off, locked up the shed and went straight up to bed. And was sleeping me in a half an hour maybe. So also I have had a half decent sleep. And my alarm goes off at 8 o'clock, so I always knew I wasn't making the 8 o'clock one. But at least I listened to my alarm, you know. There's nothing like ignoring your alarm, even whenever you want to. It's like beep, 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 and you're like, there's 8 o'clock. You're meant to get out of bed now. That's what you should do. You should get out of bed. But you don't. You're just like, oh, it's too comfortable here under the blankets. Feels a wee bit cold outside them blankets. At least I just ignored all that shit. I was like, right, get up, Go and light the fire. Ready for a bit of bubbly. A bit of bubbly would be nice today. Hard though. I would say 9 tries at it. I think it'll be a success if we survive 3 out of 9 tries. If we just stay alive and don't die, then that's kind of successful. There will be death today, for sure. Loudsy's in the house, CC's in the house. Morning, lads. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, Loudsy. Thank you. We'll definitely need a bit of luck in this one. Don't really want to do too much driving on the time trial bit, just because it handles a wee bit different, but we might as well do a few laps. JJ's stuck in a time. I wonder if JJ's thinking of having a go. That's not his main account here, sure it's not. Oh, it is his main account. I reckon JJ might be thinking of having a wee go today on the second account. Daily C going to be more fun next week. Yeah, I will have to try and get up on Monday morning and stick in a couple of hours in that track. I'm always a wee bit off the pace in that track, but it's a very popular combination. It comes up all the time, and I suspect on Monday evening, you know what's going to happen on Monday evening. It's going to be a special evening, because I reckon we're going to have Ollie and Benson on GT7. That's nothing to worry about, lads. That's nothing to worry about. Just testing the safety of the walls around this track. They've done a very good job there. Qualifying is important in this one today. Just testing the limits, yes. May as well get all the mistakes out of the way now. Tell you what, This is going to be hard, these first couple. Half asleep. You need some badass reflexes in these cars. Oh. Twenty minutes. Start last, keep it on the track. I prefer not to, but yeah, it will be one of those. Even with a crap qualifying, like, it's still not all over. I definitely don't think a one lap on the mediums is possible, but I think it was almost a 30-second pit loss. Good morning, Flash. You can't believe you've just woken up. There's so much sexiness. I know, Flash. Look, I should really be playing like this. So I should. It's fucking freezing in here at the moment. I've lit the fire, but I'll need to I'll need to try and throw a bit of coal in the fire as well in case it gets out during the race. Let's do that stuff now. It's like, yeah, I'm a running, yeah. A couple of wee bits of coal in the middle of it anyway. Make sure it'll not go out on us. You're still in bed, it's all nice and cozy for you. No worries, Damo, no worries. Enjoy your walk, man. Could do me a cup of tea and a penguin. I just had myself a cup of coffee, and I've got some toffee mallow buns beside me there, but I struggle to eat anything in the mornings. I've got some toffee buns, but yeah, I'm not a morning eater, so I'm not. I need to be up for a few hours before I even think about putting any kind of food in me. You did this early start stream last week. Yes, I know. My alarm went off at the same time as we got a notification flash for you getting on as well, and I was hoping to get up early too. And then whenever I seen you on, I had you on, and I was like, right, I'll chill out and I'll watch Flash for, the first couple of races, learn something, and then we'll get up. And then the next thing I remember, it was halfway through the day and we missed all the early spots. It's definitely a bit harder in the mornings, lads. I'm telling you, waking up, especially in this car, I feel like we're going to die here in the first couple of tries. I cannot imagine me not crashing or making any mistakes. The reflexes that's required and the accuracy in these cars are going to be very, very difficult not to die. But it would have been difficult anyway if we woke up at 2 o'clock. Hopefully these first ones will give us a wee bit of a practice. We'll find a bit of consistency at some point. Are we allowed to sign in yet? If you don't have food within 30 minutes of waking up, your stomach will fall out and you'll be crying. You're a breakfast man. I struggle. I think it's probably the coffee though. If you have yourself a coffee in the mornings usually, for me anyway, it kind of takes the hunger away. You woke up at 8:40 and you were live at 8:47, could barely drive in a slow car. We'll take the half until 9:30. Yeah, easily, Flash. He said right before an unbelievably perfect drive in try number 1. Shocking the whole Gran Turismo community. Driving now and even finding a flow there now, I don't know if it's going to help me or not, because it's slightly different. It's like yeah. I'm sad but I'm happy. Yeah. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be fine. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a high five. Jay is in the house. Good morning, Jay. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And we would kind of hope for 59s in qualifying. If we get any sort of 59 in the first one, that'll be a success. Jay's going to try and do this race at some point today. Depends on whether you're left alone for 5 minutes with any of the kids. Good luck, man. Good luck if you're having a dig at it. If you just don't die, there'll be a half decent result in it. Unfortunately, 90% of the people trying it are going to die. That corner there is, hopefully I'll start flowing in that corner at some point. I think using traction control in the race is smart. I think at the start of the race, wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people just died immediately off the start. Even with traction control on number 5 off the starting line, it still threatens to spin out on you. So anyone who's just jumping on and hasn't done any kind of practice, they're going to die surely. I don't think we'll be making it into top split here. We're under 60, I think, with our DR. Let's have a quick nosy and see where the bar is. I think we're in the mid 50s maybe. Yeah. Probably about 55, 56. Many races have we done in this account now? 1,089 races. Yeah, it would. it would save a wee bit of tyre wear. I'm not sure about the fuel saving and all as well. We said 12 laps without any fuel saving or looking after the tyres at all, just driving it and pushing. It was a wee bit dodgy on lap 12 on the soft tyres, and then the medium tyres was spot on the rest of the way. And that was the only one that was survived. So it was, whenever we were trying to fuel save and stuff, we didn't really. Well, Christ, and also hard to tell if fuel saving is the way to go or not. But I'm going to start off with not even thinking about the fuel. Nearly there, lads, nearly there. Under 3 minutes. Right, let's get a 59. Hello, Doherty. Thank you, Mom. Thank you for the membership. Over half a second away from a 59. Oh, lads, I'm gonna die. There's no doubt about it. I'm not a fan of Autopolis or Autopolis or Altopol shit, as I like to call it. You think a 1.5 will be fine? Oh, but this is in time trial as well. Hopefully I'll be over the moon if I get any sort of 59 in the proper qualifying. Oh, topple shit. Yep. Try number 1 of the day. No idea what split this is. Can't see any. I don't really recognise anyone. Let's fire out a have a good race. Oh. Yes, thank you. We'll need it, lads. We'll need it. Ooh. Mr. Turismo wants a top 7. If indeed that's how it works out. Quite a few Frenchmen had turned up. Jay says, come on, show me what you need to do when you race. I'll do my best. At the very least, Jay, I'll show you what you need to not do. What you need to avoid, which will more than likely be a crash. Good morning, Waggy. It's breakfast time. Points, the points are only 286 for the win. Right, come on. When it matters. Ooh. And we'll leave it on traction control, so we're only one slick away from the fuel. And there shouldn't be any dirty air. No slipstream and no dirty air. Oh. Come on, get yourself some space back there. Oh. $59.8. We're capable of that, like. Awareness. Only 6th at the moment, although only 0.3 off pole. And one more dig at it. Awareness, man. Out the way. Thank you. What does the split say? Any chance of improving at all? Yes, come on, give me a good last one. Ah, a bit too deep. No, time lost, time lost. It's slower. A wee bit quicker. No improvement for us though. P6, that was a successful start, but the 59.8, and we are right. We've almost snuck into the 59s. A 0.1, I think we're on a 0.1 or a 0.2, down to 7th. Good morning, Nay. Morning, TSL. Nice to see you. So it's a 0.869, and we're 0.3 off that. So I think we're a 0.1 or a 0.2, almost sneaking in. That's a pretty successful first one though. That's right. I have a good race, and we would like. I want a piece, Steve. Well, we'll start every race wanting a piece, Steve. A Super GT performance. Not bad for the first one. Yes, Mark is in the house. Hello, Mark. Top rumour of the day. Scotty whacked the bed, and that's why he's up early. Yes, there's a couple of other rumours that was actually had a number 2 underpant department incident in bed. You'll never know. There'd be no hiding that, lads. Look at my face. There'd be no hiding that stuff. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 1 of the day. Really try number 2, but try number 1 for me. Bob, a top notcher, free next weekend for a magical night. Yes, definitely, Bob, definitely. That would be nice, man. And then get yourself up. Right, and we're already on traction control. So we'll spin that stuff, hit the plus button and spin that stuff, and just like that, abracadabra, we're on lean mixture number 6. Nice livery at the front. Mr. Colin. Ooh. And again, sexiness in 2nd. Bit of bog standardness in 3rd. More sexiness in 4th. Where were we? We were 6th or 7th there, I think. Bog standard. Bog standard. Thank you, lads, thank you. I'm going to start the race in traction control 5 and should be on the softs. Good chance season. A lot of people will be on the mediums. Oh! Right, Understeer City, Stephen. Understeer City. 24 laps. Granny mode. There we are on mixture 6, and we're leaving that. Right, I'm moving it up now. I'm starting the race with that on 5. Come on, man. Don't die at the very start. Surely you can go flat out with traction control on 5, he said, right before the incident. Oh, Understeer City. We said about the understeer as well. Look me, we were really earlier as well on the brakes too. Come on. Oh. It wasn't only me. It wasn't only me. Right, that might end up actually being a good thing. On our own, chilling out. We were early on the brakes and everything there. Right. Radar on. We basically just had a technical problem. Oh my god, what's wrong with the understeer? Right. A big race, big race. We've given them a 22-second head start. Let's see if we can find a bit of a flow. Thought I was going to sneak up a couple of spots there as well. "21 seconds, catching the leader." Hey Steve, still available like. Like these boys hit the crash and get out of my way. And there's the French as well. Let's flash the headlights at them. Yes, thank you. No understeer from you. Again, if they would just like to crash and get out of my way, so we don't have any dirty air, that would be very nice of them. He has to be fuel saving or something, this boy. Understeer's going to hit me now in the next corner. Nice and early. Come on, let me past him. Understeer City. Isn't that going to be good here around this one now? Big lift. Go on. Crash and get out of the way, man. I double dare you. Come on. There's your chance, man. Come on, give me a run. Oh, we'll have to send it, Go. Enjoy that dirty air there, sir, enjoy that dirty air. Damn it. Oh. Trying to recover from a spin as well. Two deaths in the first one. Oh. Right, it's still there, man. Who knows what'll happen. Just after making the move in him as well. Wee bit of clean air. Lap 8 was at 11 or 12. Hello Neil, nice to see you, man. Right, that if only people was at the front to think he's on a different strat than us. So if he does come up, we'll try not to slow him down. Gonna come in, tires are going. Terrified granny mode into the pits as well, on the mediums. Even terrified granny mode, I think, is still shaded there. That pit lane is a nightmare too. Hello lads, medium tires. 10 splashes. That pit entry is a killer as well. 3-second penalty. Blue flags. We're a fucking back marker. We're a back marker. Smokers Highway.
Guy behind is coming. Trying to take a slightly different line to get past him. And a bit of dirty order for us, for good measure. Even a pat in the back's going to be difficult. This combo. Hello, Ollie. Nice to see you, man. Yes. Telling you, if we survive 3 of them, if we have 3 attempts today out of the 9, to where we don't crash or pick up penalties, that is a successful run. That's the guy who started in pole position as well. Hello, Woody. Well, if we look behind us, we should be able to see the leader. There's your leader. Hello, Nay, if I didn't say hello as well. Not in their slipstream yet, so we're not slowing the man down at the moment. Come on, give me a top 10. Ha! Damn it! Damn it! The understeer. Got away with no penalty. Fifth gear, what was it doing in fifth gear, lads? Oh, my God! A top 10, a top 10. Someone must have died. A pat in the back, considering how much went wrong there. Oh, oh, oh! Top 9, baby, top 9. I was a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. I was a wee bit embarrassing. Hunted him down, hunted him down. He qualified in pole position as well. What a last lap, huh? You did all right. You were hauling yourself a bit of ass. That was all right. That wasn't too bad, considering the shit that hit the fan. No idea what we were capable of, like, because of the incidents. But a wee bit of a warm up at least. And there shouldn't be too long. What time is it? 20 minutes. 20 minutes just till the next one. She doesn't know it's niggers. And a nice warm up race, yes. Only 8 chances left to go. We have not survived one at the moment. Half decent qualifying in that one as well. Need to be ridiculously careful at the start. We already were. I felt like we were very careful at the start there. We had a bit of a run, but I hit the brakes as well as having a big lift on a coast around turn 1, and with the cold tires just refuses to turn. 5 minutes and in for another one. Arkies was flying last night. He was honking his horn at me for ages in that last race. He wouldn't leave me alone. Although he didn't flash his lights. And no sign of JJ this morning. It's a Saturday, so he's definitely off school. He must have slept in. "30 people in the house. Good morning, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. The first one went as we expected. Although our qualifying was a wee bit better than we expected. And get a half decent qualifying again the next one. Make a big difference if you were to hit lucky and stick it on pole position. That shit could make a hell of a difference with a bit of clean air at the start. You miss so many gear shifts because of being too busy pressing the horn button and you can't remember where you remapped the flashers. Well, I'd have probably just had an underpant department incident if I had looked behind me and seen that you were flashing your headlights as well. I wouldn't have knew what to do. No idea what the points were there either, but even a win in that lobby was only 280 or something, was it? So we'll have lost some ratings there. You lose that much time as well when you do make a mistake. Really hard even just to get... Really hard only to have one mistake. That a mistake or a crash always kind of turns into a whole lot more. Just trying to get the car back on track and up to speed again. First place got a 286 for the win it was there. Another coffee. The office is warm and you can't bring yourself to go off cleaning yet. That sounds like a good wee job you've got there, Bob. So Bob, when are you thinking of coming up, man? When are you thinking of coming up for a magical evening? I haven't had any magical stuff in a while. And let me know when you're coming. I mean try and get me a wee bag as well. And I'll sort you out whenever you come up, sir. We'll have a live stream. You can let me know what you think of the rig. You'll be off work next Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. I was a ninth place in our first one. Let's write down our results of the day as well. Try one was 9th. Ollie says, what's the strat? I'm just starting on the soft tires, Ollie. And you can fuel save and stuff if you want. I'm not. I'm just trying to drive and survive. I'm not even worrying about anything else. If you don't crash, that's the best strat. The best strat is to just have a clean race. Don't drive off the track. Don't die, and you should have a good result. Easier said than done, but even with no other cars on the track, it's a challenge just to try and do 24 laps yourself. Never mind with understeer and stuff and dirty air. A pattern emerging with time trials becoming races. Yeah, I know they've done quite a few as well where their FIA race is also a daily race. Or very, very similar. Like at Autopolis one. What's the reason for starting on softs? Less risk of spinning at the start. No, my reason for starting on softs is less thinking about when you're coming in. You just stay out until your soft tires start to feel a wee bit dodgy. Lap 11, lap 12, and then on the mediums till the end, instead of starting on the mediums and then maybe coming in a wee bit too early. But the mediums don't feel too bad. The mediums are very, very similar. But yeah, it's just a wee bit of less thinking for me. You haven't touched it at all. I'm going to drop Indy at 9, your second account. Good luck, Ollie. Enjoy, man. Have a bit of fun with it. Fleisch is not impressed. He's getting his bacon at the moment. Don't worry, Fleisch. I'll hopefully improve. I'll hopefully improve, man. You lose so much time as well. Even though we were a full lap down there, basically, the leader right behind us at the end. It's only a minute lap. A good chance we lost 30 or 40 seconds there as well with those incidents. Lap 1 with the understeer is really surprises you. It sneaks up on you. Even not only the first corner, even the rest of it, the downhill and stuff, and then the left-hander. You wish you could send me up a bacon bop. Stop it. You're making me hungry, man. Enjoy it, Fleisch. Are you a brown sauce man, Fleisch? A bacon bop has to have a bit of brown sauce. Please don't tell me you're a red sauce man on bacon. A B-Hill tea. Woody blames the lack of bacon. You're mostly red. No, I'm not a... If you have an egg, I don't think... Brown sauce doesn't go with eggs. Red sauce is definitely the way to go with a fried egg. I prefer to have my fries without an egg. If I go to a shop and ask for a fry, I ask for an extra sausage or an extra bit of bacon instead of the egg. And then nothing affects the brown sauce scenario, you know. Americans now that don't have real bacon, Americans think pancakes with syrup is part of a fry. It's not bad, like it's pretty nice as well, but it's not a proper fry. Yeah, Fleisch. Not proper bacon at all. It's like McDonald's bacon. McDonald's bacon isn't proper bacon either. Sure, it's not. It's like, oh, here's a wee bit of bacon fat. Accolades are making me hungry. I might go and stick the oven on after the next try, you know. Fat Egg is in the house. Hello, Egg. Nice to see you, man. It says, morning, Scotty. I come highly recommended by a few reputable YouTubers. So the Egg has arrived to see what it's all. Oh my goodness, no pressure then. No pressure on me. Highly recommended by other YouTubers. My goodness. The pressure has just been ranked up. I need to get my bloody spin to win board sorted out. I've been saying that's it for too long. I need to hook it up. I need to screw it onto a bit of wood and then screw a bit of wood on somewhere so as I can move the camera and point it down at it. It could have been a fabulous prize handed out and everything. Right, would we like to find out, lads, who at this time in the morning is awake? Who has some brain cells at this time of the morning? With a sports edition quiz. Who is on the ball? Question number 1. Who was awarded the FWA Footballer of the Year in 2009-2010? Who was awarded the FWA Footballer of the Year in 2009-2010? It wasn't Owen. It wasn't Ronaldo. It wasn't Messi. It wasn't the Brazilian lass. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was close, but I was slightly close. I just missed out on it. If you need a clue, I'll give you a clue. It wasn't Neymar. It wasn't Giggs. It wasn't Modric. Your clue is, it was a Man United player. It was a Man United player. Starts bombing. Yes, Loudsey gets it. It was Rooney. A point on the board for Loudsey. He's clearly had a good sleep. Question number 2. Which sport is nicknamed Leather on Willow? Which sport is nicknamed Leather on Willow? I didn't know this one. Damo knew that one, but wasn't it Damo cricket? Damo used to maybe play a wee bit of Leather on Willow. Few of you knew that one. Clever guys. Question number 3. FIBA, F-I-B-A, is the International Federation for which sport? F-I-B-A is the International Federation for which sport? It's not swimming, it's not volleyball. Damo gets it as well. It is indeed a basketball. I was expecting an American to get that one. Damo takes the lead. With 2 questions left to go. In archery, which command means to stop shooting immediately and return the arrow to the quiver? No, I like the way you think, but nay, it's not stop. It's not hold, it's not ouch, it's not meow. It's not quit. It's an unusual one. Bob is back with coffee and pancakes. Charge a quiver? No. I wouldn't have knew it myself. Surely Google can help you out. Mullion Quim? No. Loose? No. It doesn't look like anybody is smart enough to get this one. Your clue is not down. Your clue is, it's not slow. It's not slow. Yes, Damo gets it. It's fast. Means no one can beat Damo. Although there's one question left. Can anyone look respectable? Question number 5. In a rugby league team, how many players are there on the field at any one time? Enjoy your tea, enjoy your tea. And Damo gets it again. It is indeed 13. Well done, Damo. That man's very clever in the mornings. I think we're going to all agree with that. I know sometimes in the afternoon he comes across a wee bit daft as a brush. But in the mornings, he's clearly the man to go to. If you wake up in the morning and you have a particular question on your mind, and you're thinking to yourself, I'd like to know the answer to that one. Damo is the man, the message. You went for 26 after that. I take it 26 is like what you have in your squad in rugby. Love to stick it on pole, so I would. Absolutely love to stick it on pole. Probably won't happen all day, like, but would be nice. Make things so much easier. I said how many players on the field. Yes, in the rugby team, did we not say? The question was in a rugby league team, so it wasn't in a rugby league match. It was in a rugby league team. How many players are there on the field at any one time? So we're only talking about the one team. And 2 13s equal 26. Under a minute for try number 2. Undefeated stream quiz champion. Yes, Flash, you went to bed the smartest, didn't you? JJ went to bed, I think, stomping his feet. JJ's quite easy though to keep happy. So he is. I know he was coming across not amused and a bit unhappy. But at the end of the quiz, even when he answered no questions right, you just had to tell him that he was the winner. And he was like, yeah, super GT finger in the air. Right, a better lobby for us in terms of we're not expected to do much. Oh, Calster! Calster's in this one. No idea what split we're in. Can't be top split. Like, not sure what Calster is doing down here. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. It's like, yeah, I'm a running, yeah. And there's a very good room for us. Trevisio's in the house as well. Blue Racer's in the house. This is a better lobby than the last time. And Mr. Turismo, at the moment, thinks I should get a top 13. That's reasonable. I don't even think 13 people will finish this race. P1 has got an easy win, says Cars. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's no easy wins in this combination. Right, come a sneak into a 59. What is the points? Oh, we didn't see the points. Bum, bum, bum. Good luck, lads. Good luck, any of you having a dig at it. Come on, get yourself a bit of space, man. You don't want to be stuck behind my slow ass on a fast lap, surely. Right, and there shouldn't be any dirty air in qualifying. Hopefully we don't get held up. Awful corner. No. Let's get out of this guy's way. Let's get out of this guy's way. Fourth at the moment. Again, let's stay out of people's way. I know one day got it. A big set of coconuts. Make sure we have plenty of space. Was there any magic to be sprinkled right at the end of the session? Right, we've already got a lot bin. Big coconuts, man. Bin it or win it. Awareness, man, awareness. Please feel free to get the fuck out of the way, thank you. A wee bit quicker, big coconuts, Stephen, big coconuts. Boom, 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 boom. Chunk of you. Go, go, go. Do we sneak up anything else at all? Boom, a wee bit quicker, what did it do? It didn't improve his... in fifth at the moment, Calster in third. 0.4 basically off pole. Not sure if we snuck into a 59 or not. What are the points like? Not sure, Theo. Good morning, Theo, as well, man. Good luck today. Having a dig at it. Our first one went all wrong. We died twice. I'll have a quick check of the points now. The points in the first lobby, I'm only like on... I'm under 60k, maybe 54, 55k, so Not sure what split this is at all. Calster is here. The points 309 for the win. Again, we need to survive lap number 1. This bloody understeer. Let's throw it. Have a good race. Calster is almost maxed out. You think this is top split then? It'll not be that popular. It'll not be a real popular one, that's for sure. Ollie is definitely running traction control number 1. I'm starting the race with traction control number 5. Turn 1 is ridiculous how slow you have to go. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 2. Try number 1 had been a bit of a disaster. But you know what to say, when you turn up to a new race. I know a wise man will tell you you're only as good as your last race, but a wise man will also tell you once you're at a new race, the last race means fuck all, lads. The last race means nothing. Good luck, boys. Lap number 1, just get me round. Lap number 1. People flashing their headlights. What are they like? Trying every trick in the book. Stop it, they're giving me blurry vision. I'm telling you, you can tell these guys have done this stuff before. Every trick in the book. My goodness. Calster in a bog standard livery as well. Wee bit embarrassing for a man of that sort of speed. Good chance them more boys ahead of us will be on the mediums too. Oh, I didn't do my trick. I'm on mixture 6 now, like. Probably doesn't work, but still. Thank you. Hopefully we can survive turn 1, man. He's already getting a wee bit of tire wear, that boy. Spinning his wheel. There's Blue Racer as well. Nice livery. Right, let's move that round to there. And we'll leave traction control on 5. Come on, man. Ridiculous, terrified granny mode. Good luck, boys, good luck. Can we survive one? It was. Right, terrified granny mode, Stephen. Oh, I'd love to stay ahead of you. And a penalty handed out. Oh, the understeer straight away. Get in. Oh, I'd love to sneak a move on you. I'd love to. Oh, I'm going for that stuff. At least threatening it. Maybe scare him to go wide. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. And a penalty, a bottle of bubbly, is available as we speak. This boy bound to send one on us. To the outside with yourself. Come on, stay ahead of him, man, stay ahead of him. Go. Right, come on. Let's get that radar on. Oh, I didn't cheat. That's Calster in front of us. Understeer City about to go down. Oh, Calster, I'd love a piece of you, you know. Hate this here corner when you're this close to someone. Big lift. Terrified. Oh! Come on, Calster, find your flow, man. Drive away from me and give me some clean air. He's definitely on the mediums, that's for sure. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not calling him a cheater. He's a top-notcher. He got away with it. He got away with that stuff. Oh, Calster, come on, come on. Oh, nice my chance, nice my chance. Does he defend it? Does he defend that stuff? He doesn't defend that stuff. Oh, we mistimed it, we mistimed it. Damn it, damn it. That was our chance. Oh, guy behind all over us now as well. Oh, that was our chance, that was our chance. Would have been handy, being in front of him as well. Oh, cheater, cheater, screamed some of the fans. Were they correct? Oh. Right, he's got away a wee bit. We should have half decent air now, surely. Again, I'm not saying he's a cheater. I'm not. Oh! Get away! Oh! Oh, Colster! Oh! Is this my opportunity to get a move on him now and get a bit of clean air? No, again. If he wasn't such a big sexy name there, would have definitely made that move. Scared of taking the man out. Oh! I thought he's cheated there twice. No penalty arriving. Lap 10. Nor one would like an one at least. Come on, man, just don't die. Granny mode. And into the pits. We should have practiced coming into the pits. Please no penalty in the pits, man. Big 3-second penalty, just gonna kill us. Terrified granny mode. That's no penalty. That's no penalty. Hello, lads. Medium tires. Eight splashes of fuel this time, please, lads. And a wee smoke break. Oh, never mind the smoke break. Never mind the smoke break. Go, go, go. And no penalty on the way out. Right, and out in a wee bit of a gap. Ooh. Come on, man. Has Colin totally jumped us in the pits there? I had a couple of seconds on him. No idea what I was doing in that corner, the gears I was in. Calster was on the mediums, into the pits now. Got very dull all of a sudden. Come on, hang on to the bubbly. Two of them coming back. Think he's going to have us. Think he's going to have us here. Have to send him to the outside. Oh, right. Come on, man. Don't be bending a steady result. A top 5 will do the job. Does he get a run on us? Oh! Come on, come on! Calster has had an underpant department incident somewhere. Oh! We're sitting duck now. He's going to have us along here this time. And we will try and keep him back, but doing a wee wiggle. Just one wee move like that, he knows that we'll want this shit. Go, 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 go! Guy behind still there, like he won't go away. We're about to get some dirty air ourselves. Oh ho! Ah! Stephen! Stephen! Get on the track! Come on, come on! Ah! Fifth! Oh man, you battle of bubbly! Threw away! Caster's got us as well! No! Could have been worse, but could have been worse! Battle of bubbly threw away! Possibly more! Come on, back into your flow, man! Peace, Steve, about to be tucked off us as well. God damn it! That was a bottle of bubbly there. Oh, he's died, he's died. We had fucking just got lucky there as well, getting ahead of the back marker. That was a piece. That was a P3, lads, fours. That was a P3, threw away. Damn it. a bit of a red face. Half decent run, but half decent run in this one. Yellow flag's out. Is that anything for me? No, none for me. Treviso was coming back at us right and quick as well. Excuse me. I wonder how much Treviso likes Super GT. Wonderful, bring it home, man. He's going to have a chance at us, maybe. It would be slightly wild and slightly crazy. Let's let him know to stay back just for one wee wiggle like that. There we go. That was a good race. A shame, a bottle of bubble he threw away, like, should have had a bottle of bubbly. Hello Cheech, hello Sam, nice to see you. Pity for the mistake, I know. That was a bottle of bubbly there for us, threw away. And it was a silly mistake, we had just made it past the tail ender. So the tail ender was about to give the guy who was behind us a load of dirty air. We probably would have made an wee bit of ground there. Half decent pace, bud. Half decent pace. In fact, before I put coal and all on the fire, let's get that replay saved. 46 in the house as well. Thanks very much for chilling out. Treviso, nice race, man. Nice race. Almost. Ghost Rider with 14 Czar. Thank you very much, man. Right, how long is that overall race? 25 minutes. So if we save the last half hour, then that's that done. Right, let me get a couple of bits of coal on the fire.
sorted out for the next few hours anyway.
What was the points? Let's see, we got a 6th place, the points table. 244 and a 6th. Should have been a 3rd, but should have been a 3rd. 6th in our 2nd effort. Calster's in the house. Hello, Calster. That's what happens when you don't practice. I know. I was over the moon that I was hanging with you there. I had 3rd place, so I did, Calster, and I fucking binned it. Stupid mistake. Right at a real important part of the race, but I had just got really lucky with Blue Racer making a mistake and letting us past him. So we didn't have any dirty air, and then we just lost it ourselves. Although, to be fair, it could have been a whole lot worse. Usually whenever you crash like that there's way more time lost than what we actually did. Bob, catch you later, man. Well, a lesson learned is low fuel mediums is faster than high fuel softs. You can't take a flat at turn 1 with a high fuel. The dirty air is really bad, isn't it? The dirty air, if they were to fix the dirty air, it'd be a lot more fun. Especially on lap 1. Lap 1 with the dirty air and the cold tires. Scare the life out of you. It's good to see that there are some brave people but turning up for this race. 11 for the next one. I was planning. I was trying to go for a move on you, Calster, but I mistimed it. So I did, and ended up nudging into the back of you. But that was my chance. So it was. I knew you were on the mediums. I mean, so I did. And the dirty air was killing me as well. And then whenever you had a poor exit, I thought to myself, this is my chance to send it on him. And then I fluffed it, drove into the back of you like a pleb. You thought that was a case? Yes. That was a good one, but that was a good one. It's a nerve-wracking race. Damo wants 1,565 points to go, so you don't unsub, right? Damo, I don't even know what points I've got, man. I didn't add up the first two. That we got there. So I can't even. We've got a 9th and a 6th. No idea what the points were in the first one, and I've already forgotten what we got in that second one there. But feel free to go. Right, you've already got the target, and you've added it up. Right, the target is 2,000. Damo wants 2,000 points as the target for the day, and we've already got 435 points so far. Okay, Damo, hopefully we'll keep you subscribed, man. We definitely don't want to lose Damo. If we lose Damo, how are we going to know how to tune cars? You know, all that badass fun tuning, hitting the up and down and the left and the right and the X buttons and all, and tweaking your car here and tweaking it there. We need Damo for that stuff. Yes, thank you, Trevisio, thank you. I was a wee bit nervous. Another one lap and you'd have had me. She says shite, unsubscribed. We'll hopefully get you back, Cheech. Back in for another one, 15 minutes. We're a half decent qualifying in that last one as well. I'm not sure exactly what time we got in the qualifying. We're point 0.3, almost 0.4 off pole position, but felt like we done a half decent lap. Not sure exactly what we did. Yes, a professional streamer like myself, make sure that we have mints and all handy, so as we have nice fresh breath for any viewers watching. Nothing as bad as watching a YouTuber with stinking breath. Hard to sit right in front of your television screen. I would say 2,000 points will be hard to get, you know, the day. What? Did our ratings do anything there? We must have made a wee bit. No, it looks a bit lower than ever. Tim is in the house. Good morning, Tim. It's breakfast time. Get yourself a coffee. I'm gonna go and make myself another coffee as well, lads. I'm going to go and grab myself a wee coffee here. I'll not be long. Hello, Les. Ugh.
How long have we got? 9 minutes to chill, 9 minutes. Tilly is in the house. Hello, Tilly. Is the day Tim's birthday? I thought it was Tuesday, or was it the other day? I know he's 37, Tilly. What's he like, Tilly? Is he taking it bad? Is he feeling a wee bit old and over the hill? Does he need this community to show him some support? Hope you're well, Tilly. Hope you're feeling well after the birth and stuff. Hopefully fully recovered. He's as handsome as ever. Good, good. A silver fox. Yes, he was telling us all there in the chat the other night that he felt like he was losing a bit of his looks, and he started using oil of Olay face creams and stuff. He says whenever you're not watching, he sneaks into the bathroom and puts on a face mask, and also he does. He told us not to tell you, like, but I don't keep any secrets. I'm not going to do that. I'm not heading down that road. We've got some snowy joeys, whatever they are. Wee buns. I'll set them there. All's good, Scotty. Hope you all are. Yes, yes. What you were wondering where your face creams were going, so he didn't even replace them. He said he was going to get up early the next morning and sneak out and replace that stuff, so she didn't catch him. Tim. Snared. Hard to beat them as well, although you can also get them, any of you who like them, you can get them, only they're covered in white flaky coconut stuff. Them ones is hard to beat. Yep, hard to beat them. It's going to be very hard to get an hour race like that, you know. A real shame with Bindat there. That was like our chance for a bottle of bubbly. Still 37 in, chilling out with us as well. Good morning, guys, and thanks very much for hopping in. We'll hopefully get an hour 1 or 2 races as good as that last one. Not seen any Viscounts yo-yos around recently. Plenty of Viscounts still over here, like, I've not seen yo-yos in a while. I know, yo-yos were nice biscuits as well, weren't they? Coffees with Baileys. Yeah, that's a Christmas morning drink, isn't it? A splash of Baileys in your coffee. Quite nice as well, so it is. I need some tobacco as well. At some point today I'll have to run round the shop, maybe get myself an old bag of logs and a pouch of tobacco. Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a peace sign. Hello Don, nice to see you, man. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Whoo-hee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking, maybe hang out tonight. Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Two minutes. I'll end the day now disappointed, you know, if we don't get a bottle of bubbly after throwing that away in that last race. Shouldn't have really got a bottle of bubbly because Calster binned it as well and threw it away, and your man was coming back at us, so we might have lost it. But just the fact that we almost survived a full race without any incidents. Treviso with 59 flat as well, almost into 58s in the time trial. Off out soon to look at some bogwood and air fryers. Hardcore birthday. Nice. Enjoy. You should maybe buy Tilly a pair of shoes as well, or a new handbag. Right, Hofty's looking lobby as well, and Antonio
bees. Calcer's back. The Juju guy is in the house. Caled. Blue Racer's back. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. At the moment, Mr. Turismo wants a top 10 with plenty of more people needing to get in. What's the points? What's the points in this one? This is the best lobby we've been in so far. 330. A top 3 will be over 300. We're down to 13th, 14th, 15th. Mr. Turismo thinks I should be fucking nearly lost in this one. Yes, Mr. Turismo thinks I should be lost. Just scraped in this lobby by the looks of it. Yes, Woody, I was a wee bit curious as to what the bogwood was myself. There's a Chopper getting on a set of Corsa. Haven't seen Chopper in a while, haven't seen Chopper in a quite while. Right, come on. A steady qualifying, man. See what you can do. Good luck, lads, good luck. Anyone having a dig at it? A quick run through our equipment. Yes, it's all working alright. And we're on traction control. Well, get yourself a bit of space, man. Surely you don't want to start on my slow ass. Because I can assure you, I'm not getting out of the way on my lap. Right, first lap, Stephen. Well, there's a banker. There's a banker for us anyway, and have a wee bit of bravery. Ah! That was a shame. That was a nice first sector as well. We'll make it out of his way, try and find a bit of space. Ninth, only ninth. Come on. Ah, Stephen. Or one day got it, one day got it. So round about now, Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would bang in a badass lap and sprinkle their magic all over the show. Have we any magic? Have we any magic deep down inside us? Only 11th, only 11th. Come on, give me a lap. Was off full. Don't think we're getting anything. Might have improved it a wee tad, like not enough, but a wee tenth faster. Only tenth, only tenth. Full second off the pace. Although that's a 59.3, so not the best. Like we wanted a 59 ourselves. If we had a snuck into 59 there, we're capable of a top 5 start, capable of a top 5 start there if I had to put one to car. Surely we're going to drop down as well. Where's Calster? There's Calster now. Up to 3rd, down to 11th for ourselves. Hello Dave, nice to see you. Our first one we died a couple of times, Dave. Our second one there was a real enjoyable race. We still died once. Ended up getting a P. but it should have been a battle of bubbly. The points haven't been too bad, Flies. The points in the last lobby, 330. In this one, nothing spectacular. But half decent. I wonder should I risk going on the... Let's risk going on the mediums. We'll start on the mediums, since we had a poor qualifying. My last race, Flies, was very good. I threw away a battle of bubbly. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 3, renowned all over the world. Everybody knows the saying, 3rd time lucky. It has to be true. Too many people on this planet know that saying. We could probably get a good result here with our eyes closed. Good luck, lads, good luck. Right, and I'm going to want to come in on what? On lap 12. Lap 12 we're wanting to come in, maybe lap 13. Spin that stuff, hit the plus button and spin that stuff, and just like that, lean mixture number 6. You're cleaning the house. Enjoy, enjoy. Why is he revving it? Why is he revving it? He's just realised now. He's thought, oh fuck, there goes my race. Right, just don't die. Just don't die, man. Where do we start? In the bend, probably. Go on, get me around it. Get me around that shit. Oh! We're alive, we're alive. Oh my goodness, it's a dodgy start. And this boy's gonna send it on us as well. Oh. Let's I'm not even on the fuel. I'm gonna say let's save a bit of fuel. Oh, the dirty air. Whoa! Oh, and he's a wee penalty as well. Right, come on. Find your flow, man. And a nice wee bit of cleaner. Frenchman's coming back at us. Oh. Guy behind definitely a bit more pace on us. Would be nice to stay in front of him, but he's quicker. Nice of him there not to go for a move on us. Again, not defending it. I know we'll have a bit of dirty air, but he's quicker than us, so he is. Maybe take his places, go on. Have a lift. That'll hit the racing line. Right, and no pressure on the RSRA now. He caught us in the blink of an eye, whoever that is. Hello, Carhall. Nice to see you, man. Your mom behind is fucking fast. Again, I kind of want him ahead of me. Again, I would like him ahead. Sorry, man. Go on, get yourself a run. Hazard lights on for the man. We short shift to help him out. Lap 9. You want to come in on lap 12 or lap 13? Patrick's in the house. Hello, Patrick. Nice to see you. Hello, Spooky. Cherry's there as well. Thanks for hopping in, lads. What do we reckon, lads? Lap 12, lap 13? Oh! Oh! We're alive! We're alive! Right, no penalty, man, no penalty. Terrified granny mode. That's no penalty, surely, Mr. Turismo. Be nice to me. Boom, boom. Hello, lads. Soft tires. Nine splices of fuel we'll have this time. Hopefully back out in a wee bit of a gap. Go, go, go. He came in with only 21. It must have been him revving it out at the start. You know, he wants to be late. That was him who was hauling an immense amount of arse behind us. Right, and in a wee bit of a gap. Ninth at the minute. Peace, Dave. I feel like these tires might be a wee bit dodgy, you know, at the end. And that's a back marker. Oh, 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 oh. That's a skid mark on the under transfers. Again, we're going to have a bit of dirty air now with a back marker. Please feel free to get the fuck out of the way. Thank you, wee gentleman. Nice driving. No need for him to do that. Thank you. Flash the hazards for you. Oh. Anybody else want to die and give me a P5? Yeah, P6 will be a good result, alright. Oh, well, the tyres are going to be dodgy at the end though. Hopefully we can keep a half decent lead so that we can be absolutely terrified in our last couple of laps. Blue Racer is coming back at us. I'm already nervous. Four to go, 4.7 ahead of Blue Racer. Holding them around about the 5-second mark at the minute. Could do with this guy not getting ahead of us. Oh, the understeer. Oh, the understeer in the next one's going to kill me. Going to lose a shitload of time around this corner now. Oh, that's not particularly good for me. Still 5 seconds, still got 5 seconds on him. 2 laps to go, mate. Just very, very slow, terrified laps. Should have a P.D. for us. Come on, 1 to go, man, 1 to go. Nothing silly, Stephen, nothing silly. And make sure you don't run out of fuel. Yellow flags! Is that a P5 somewhere? Is that a P5? Is it a P5? Oh, it is a P5! Oh, the opportunity for P5 is there. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. You've got sausages and burgers ready to throw on the barbecue, you say. Holy fucking shit. I'm a drive later on the outside of the man. Late as it there. Let's be brave and hang it there. Yes. Oh, boom, boom, boom. P5, you know I want it, baby. Light the barbecue, lads. Light the barbecue. Boom. Ha! Get in there. An extra spot for absolutely free at the end. A sneaky wee one. He was nice and clean with us there as well. He was nice and clean. Hello, Jerry. Morning. Oh, that was a good finish. That was a good finish. That's the boy who revved the nuts out of it at the start. When he came into his pit stop, he was like well down on the fuel. Although he was hauling ass in the race. Plastered Barry's in the house as well. Thanks for joining us, lads. Thank you. That was a half decent one as well. A nervous lap one. Lap one is very, very hard to survive. Let's tag that boy. Where is he? I can't see him. Can't see him. He left. He left straight away. Fifth. What did we get for that then? 275. 275 points. 275 and a fifth. We've got a ninth, a sixth, and a fifth. That'll be 10. That'll be 11. At the moment, our tally is 710 points. Don't forget to put the sausages on the barbecue, Scotty. Yes, I am. I love myself a sausage with a bit of brown sauce. That was better. Well done, Calcer. I had a half decent one. Lap one, very, very hard. We lost a load of time on lap one, but stayed alive. And I think we had one incident during that race where we almost died. The back end stepped out, but actually never had a crash. Just lost time again. Theo said, what is my highest ever points? My highest ever points, Theo, was, I think it was 340 something, 341, 343, something like that. Although it wasn't in a proper race, it was on the triangle track. So it was. We got a third place in top split. But yeah, nothing really to bum and blow about. It was on a triangular track. We've had a 313, a 320 something. We've had about a half a dozen 300s now. So we'll have. My top split debut is still my favourite. The first time I was ever in top split was at Goodwood, and we got ourselves a P5, our first ever time in top split. On Key's ass most of the race, flashed our headlights at him and everything, but he handled that stuff. Hello Borislav, nice to see you, man. Yeah, points doesn't matter. Points doesn't matter in this. A wee practice season, really. And for me, points doesn't matter. Points only matters for people who are in with a chance of qualifying for a world final. I know you two got badass points in the rally. I'm sorry I didn't join you on my main account. I'd had a chance. I slept in on the rally day and only got to do the last 3 efforts at it on the second account, but I had a shitload of fun. I seem to have a wee bit of pace and consistency on the rally one. I'm a bit sorry now I didn't jump on the main account and have a dig with you boys. 1290 to go to keep Damo subscribed. No pressure. Let's go and look after the car as well. Would always advise you to do this here. So I would. So you get down here, and if you're on a wheel, give her a wee stroke, you know. If you're sitting on a chair, give the chair a wee rub. There you go, honey. Good job, good job. Come here, do I look after ye. There, have yourself a wee drink. Good girl, good girl. You can tell she like that. Let's give her a new engine as well. There you go. And now for the most important stuff. The most important. How can you tell it's the most important? Shh, listen to this. That's faster. That's faster. I don't care what anyone says. A noise like that has got to be doing something special. And I'll give her a scrub. It is bad. It's bad, so it is, Theo. Can you even get within a second? I've had people get close enough, like, and then pass me, but when you're very close around turn 1, there's a huge difference compared to, like, when you're about half a second, 3/4 of a second back, then a wee bit of a lift, and you're alright getting round turn 1, but when you're right on someone's bumper, it doesn't turn at all. And lap 1 is an absolute nightmare. Tiger's in the house. Hello, Tiger. Good morning. Nice to see you. Let's accept the prize for the day as well. Ooh, it's a 6-star one. Go on, Mr. Turismo. Ugh, a fucking engine part. Oh yes, that's exciting. Oh, just what I always wanted. A spare engine. For a Dodge. How they can call that a 6-star, I don't know. And after this one is the break, so I'll keep the stream going. More than likely, but I'll go and fire something in the oven. Get myself a bit of grub. Hello, Lee. Nice to see you, man. H is in the house as well. Hello, H. Nice to see you. My head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of the truck? Whatever it is, some messing me up tonight. Hey there, baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance song? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet. Never felt something so strong. My head's buzzing, baby. Feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Is it home brew? 'Cause it's kicking my butt. It can't be Jim and it can't be Jack, 'cause I had 'em before and never felt like that. Hell, baby, what you got in here? Can't be no Jaeger, can't be no beer. Can't be no kind of mad dog wine. Must be love potion on my mind. 'Cause I've been sipping wood of you. Been sipping on. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look them in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Right. Let's have a quiz. Who is wide awake? Who's smart and clever? It's a sports edition. Question number 1. Which golfer was awarded PGA Player of the Year and PGA Tour Player of the Year in 2013? Who knows their shit? It wasn't McIlroy. Dave gets it. It's Tiger Woods. Point on the board for Dave. The clever man, that Dave guy. Very, very clever man. And if you're stuck, you have a question, but you're not sure what the answer is, I would fire Dave a message. Where were the World Championship Athletics held in 1983? Where were the World Championship Athletics held in 1983? Who knows their shit? It wasn't Spain, it wasn't Poland. It wasn't France. Michael. Hello, Michael. It wasn't Crystal Palace, wasn't Manchester. It wasn't Greece. It wasn't Germany. How many other places is there left? It wasn't Japan. Boom. It wasn't Australia. LA Raiders reckons Lucas battled it. Yes, battled it gets it. Well done, battled it. Nice to meet you, man. Battled. It was indeed Helsinki, Finland. So it was. Question number 3. Only 5 questions on each card. Dave on 1 point and a battled on 1 point. Get ready to spam. Wigan football team won the FA Cup and were relegated in the same year. True or false? It's a true or false one. Who's going to spam? Both answers. Dave gets it. It was indeed true. Dave takes the lead once again. Few of you knowing Spooky has a go at false. That's unfortunate, Spooky. Dave in the lead. Question number 4. Cheyenne Davis is an Olympic champion in which sport? Cheyenne Davis is an Olympic champion in which sport? Who knows their stuff? It's not triathlon. It's not heptathlon. It's not running. It's not the 200 meters. No, no. Not the bikes. You're thinking wrong time of year. Your clue is it's Winter Olympics. It's Winter Olympics. There's your clue. Synchronized swimming. No. Skeleton bob. No. Half pipe. Figure skating. Bobsleigh. No. Give you a clue. One hand goes behind your back and the other hand goes like this here. So it does. What did they do that in? Ice skating. No, we can't accept that. We can't accept that. Speed skating, it is indeed. Well done, Nay. It's speed skating. Nay, with a point on the board. Probably all because of my clue. The old hand behind the back and then swinging the forearm. The way to go for professional speed skaters. Nay on 1 point, Dave on 2, and battled on 1 with the final question about to go down. Final question. Which sport is associated with Constantino Rocca? Constantino Rocca. Which sport is associated with that stuff? Can anyone force a tie break? Nay forces a tiebreaker. It is indeed golf. Well done, Nay. Right. So between Nay and Dave, what do we think? Should I get something or just ask you as a question? I'll get something. So you can start asking me, what am I? What am I? Yes and no answers. I'll grab something for you here, handy. Let me see. What have we got? I'll grab that. Keep that down out of the way. Okay. No, it's not a person. I am lonely, so I am. But that's not going to help you. That's just an honest answer. Do you have a suction base? No, Cherry, no. Cherry in there with the important questions straight away. It's not a hat. Hello, Paul. Nice to see you, man. Is it alive? No, it's not alive. It might be quite a hard one for you to get. It's not wood. It's not a container. Is it metal? No, it's not metal. Tell you what, it's right and dusty. It's right and dusty. What is it made of? It's a yes and no answer. So I can tell you yes or no to that question as to what is it made of. Is it something you play with? Yes, Lucas. Yes, Dave, it's plastic and it is something that you play with. It's not a trophy. It's not an ice tray. It's not darts. And it's not a fidget spinner. Les says it's a remote control car. Yes, Les, well done. It is a remote control car, but there's something special about the car. Can you get whatever it is special about the car? If not, Les has answered that one, although it's meant to be between Nay and Dave. Anyone know what could be special about this remote control car? I can tell you that you can buy them on Amazon. It's not Colin McRae. Nay, did you say that before Dave as well? You're just making sure. Yes, I think, nay. It's broken. No. I don't think you'll find what's special about it either. I think we're going to have to give Nay the win. The special thing about this race car is it is a race car in a can. Yes. A race car in a can. With a wee remote controller and stuff in there. No, it is. I don't think you would have guessed that. Like, who would have ended up getting to the stage where they thought, something special about that. Oh, it's in a can. I don't think any of you would have got that. Back into the cabinet. Nay, guessed that. It's a race car in a can. Well done, Nay. Round of applause. That clever man. Nay is at home now with his super GT finger in the air. Lucas says that shit's rigged. Definitely not. What are we like for time? Oh, 40 seconds. 40 seconds and back in for another one. That's 2 races in a row that what kind of survived. Jerry says this race ain't gonna go well for you. Jerry, it's not gonna go well for anybody, I don't think. Again, a good lobby. Theo is in the house. Kaj is in the house. Calcer's in the house. Watto, Trevisio. Caleb's back. What is the points in this one? Could be the best so far. Similar, very similar to the last lobby. A top 3 will give us 300. Are we on the softs? Yes, we're on the softs. Let's throw out a have a good race. Thank you lads. And good luck, Jerry, with it as well, man, if you're having a dig at it. Woody, you seen the rig build video? There was a quick drive Monster Beetle, Firestorm or something on the shelf. Yes, there was a wee remote control car, although that's not the good one. Wild Willie, did you see Wild Willie? We'll have a Wild Willie that I received for my 5th birthday, and I think even back then when I was 5 it was a few £100 to buy it. Now, the original Wild Willies, very hard to buy parts and all for them. Some of them are going for over £1,000 for sale and stuff. My dad has been trying to get the parts that he needs to fix it up for over a year now. So he is not able to get the parts, but when he gets it fixed up, I'm just going to bring it down for an ornament. I've also got one of the the petrol ones. Although it was a nightmare. So it was. It kept on flooding and then not starting. And you were never able to go flat out with it, or started spluttering and stuff. Thank you, lads. Thank you. Same for anyone having a dig at it. Good luck. Again, hopefully we can sneak into 59s. If we can do what we can do, then you have to be happy, even if we're in last. Mr. Turismo would like a top 12 from us in this one. You collect remote control cars, nice, nice. I love the Wild Willie one. I still have pictures of me when I was 5 years old with it. Me so do, laying on the sofa. A proper professional photographer came out and took pictures and all of me with it. So I'd love to get it done up again, just to have it in here as a wee ornament. It's a badass looking remote control car. Right, lads, good luck. Right, come on, get yourself a banker again so as you can have big coconuts. And we are on the sauce. I would like to get myself a bit of space. Hoo-hoo. Right, come on. Oh, that wasn't good for us. Oh, he's backed out. That's alright. Right, come on. Not the best, but it's a lap in. Ah, Stephen! Come on. That's a shame. That was half decent up till then. Should still be a bit quicker than what we were like. Again, that corner's killing me. Still one dig at it after this. Right, last dig at it, Stephen. Come on. Bin it or win it. I'm a bend it. Or, well, not a good lap for us, like. Only a 0.4, only a 0.4. 10th at the minute. Right, again, a poor qualifying. Let's start on the mediums. And a P-Steve. We'll start the race wanting a P-Steve as usual. Hello, Jag. First or second split? Not sure, man. A good chance it might be top split. I don't think the day's going to be that popular. We've got Calster, Kaj and Theo in the room, so definitely a possibility that it's top split. Arkies is back in the house, Lou Arkies. Down to 11th. Kaj and Theo 1-2, a 58.7 on pole. My God, what a lap. What did we end up? What did we get? A 0.4. We got... Still haven't dipped into 59. I think we might have dipped into a 59 in one of our qualifyings. Or very close to it. If we'll work our way up to a P-Steve, we'll be half decent points again. Even the top 10 will be over 200. All about surviving lap number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it was try number 4. Try number 2 and number 3 had went pretty damn good. Could we have 3 steady ones in a row? Good luck, lads, good luck. I know Calster on a pad as well. OP. These cars must be ridiculously hard on a pad. And again, we'll spin that stuff, press the plus button and spin that stuff, and just like that, we're in mixture 6 already. Who knows if it works? Who cares? It's worth a try. Woody, catch you later, man, catch you later. Mr. Futz is in the house. Hello, Mr. Futz. Knuckin Futz. That's a hell of a YouTube name. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, James, as well. Apologies if I missed anyone in the chat, lads. Thanks very much for joining us. It is indeed, it's a survival game. You get around lap 1, that's half the battle done. Try and say that name fast 3 times. No, thank you. Again, we'll start on traction control 5. Good luck, lads, good luck. And again, the car's not going to turn for us here at all. Hit your own line, man, hit your own line. Big lift for us. Oh, the car didn't want to turn. No penalty, hopefully. Again, the understeer. Come on. Kelster coming back at us. He's a wee bit of a gap behind him. Don't. We're live. That's alright. I was planning on handing that shit over to Calster along this straight anyway. Let's have a wee wiggle just in case the tyres are dirty. Kaj and Theo 1 and 2 at the moment. Caleb in third. Oh. $64 likes. Thank you very much, guys. This is when we put it in the last time, and our tyres did do half decent the last time as well. And we're on the track in a nice big gap. Well, let's come in this lap. Terrified granny mode, Stephen. Terrified granny mode, no penalty. Slow as fuck. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hello lads, soft tyres please. 9 splashes of fuel we'll have this time if you don't mind. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3, 4, 5, 6 splash, 7, 8, 9 splashes, go, go, go. No penalty on the exit, Stephen, no penalty on the exit. Right. What is available? Would still love a piece, Steve. P7 at the minute. Only a P7 available at the moment, but hell of a chance someone's going to die on up the road in front of us. Oh, is that someone in the pit? No, that's Calster on his way out of the pits. Thought that was someone coming in. Oh, someone did come in, did it? No, that's Calster on the way out again. Stop confusing me, teasing me with a piece, Steve. Oh! Guy behind us coming back at us. Eight seconds behind us. He's coming back fast, he's coming back fast. He's going to be on us before the end of the race. At this rate, could do be making a wee mistake. He is on his own back there, like, so it should be a top 8 at least. Come on, come on, come on! It's going to be right and close. Any kind of mistake from us, like, and he'll have a dig at us. Starting to get a wee bit nervous with my tires now as well. Oh, we're giving him hope. We're giving the man hope. Come on. 2 to go. Come on, don't lose any time to him in this lap. Made a wee bit of time on him there. Right, that might have just sorted it out for us. We've surely got it. We just, if we don't die, we've got it. What's our fuel like? 1.3. Don't bin it on the last lap. Yellow flags out, yellow flags. That anything comes back to me. I'm terrified. Oh no, it's a back marker, it's a back marker. Ah, teasing me with a P, Steve. P7 though, do the job. Another steady one major mistake, which didn't really lose us that much time because I was planning on handing it over to Calster along the straight, so we didn't really lose that much time. Another steady one, 3 steady ones in a row. Surviving is the name of the game. Womble's in the house. Hello, Womble. You've popped in and out of the stream a few times this morning, and I've been getting some solid results. Yeah, if you all about the first lap, Womble. If you can survive lap number 1, then that's half the battle. Lap number 1 is a nerve-wracking lap. Thank you, thank you. Another one done and dusted. Not sure what the points will be there, about 240, 250 I think. So hopefully getting towards the 2000 target so as we can keep Damo subscribed. Thank you lads. 3 in a row survived. The only one that we haven't survived was our first dig of the day. Who got the win? Kaj. Oh, it was a close one as well. Very close between Kaj and Theo. Our points for 7th, 253, 253, 253. That'll be 3, that'll be 6, and that'll be 9. Our total so far is 963 points. So we are on target for the 2000 points. And there's a bit of a break now. Some people just can't race in the first lap. I know lap 1 is just all over the place, isn't it? The cold tires along with all the dirty air. JJ's in the house. Are you only out of bed now, JJ? Are you only out of bed now? Where have you been? How are you? Are you having a dig? I seen that you stuck a qualifying time in. Are you going to be brave enough? Maybe. Ooh, there's rumours that young man JJ has went to the chemist and got himself a box of bravery tablets. Right, again, let's save the last half hour. Again, that was another half decent run. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. It's 4:40 AM for James. Must be crazy. Nice job. Thank you, James. Thanks very much for chilling out with us, man. The Trial Mountain race in the 2019 was the same. First lap, absolute carnage. People spinning before the first corner. The car tries to spin out on you on traction control 5, at the start of the race, it still tries to spin out. I'm on traction control 5 and immediately short shifting the life out of it, and it's still a wee bit nervous. What time did we actually start the stream at the day? About 8:30 probably. So that would allow me to go to 8:30 the night. And the last round is at 6 o'clock. I'm hemming and hawing about where I should start another stream, just in case I want to stay on a bit later the night. Do some daily A. No, that'd be too long. We'll keep the stream going. Just. Hello, Arnold. Nice to see you. So a break now, you'll be back later. Gotta do some extra stuff around the house, no worries. To rectify being back later. Catch you later, Orkies. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. So, how you feeling, JJ, in terms of having a race? Trevisio, you just found out that turn 1 on lap 2 is not flat out on the mediums. Yeah, on the mediums, I have been having a small lift, even in clean air. I think it can be flat, but no sense really risking it. You're not losing a lot of time, even in the softs. I'm only hitting it flat on the softs whenever I'm pushing hard. You know, I was having the smallest of wee lifts on the softs just to make sure we didn't die. More the fuel than the tyres. Flash was washing cars. Theo just couldn't turn behind him. Yeah. You don't fancy it, do you? JJ, use the second account. Have you not got a second account? I wouldn't worry about having a go at it on your main account, like, but there's a bit of fun to be had. It's definitely not as bad as what everyone's making out, as if it's impossible to have a good race in it. It's an awful combination. The cars themselves are quite enjoyable to drive. That's why you're pitting on lap 15, Calster. I did think you were going a wee bit long on the mediums. You were making me hem and haw about where to go an extra lap or two. It won't be fun, says JJ, before he entered the afternoon races and had the most fun he's ever had on a game in his life. Theo says, nah, I'm enjoying it. I enjoy driving the cars. I do enjoy the high downforce. This is an easy wee track. There's not a lot of technical stuff in it. There's not a lot of places on the track for faster guys to make a lot of time on you, and it's a pretty short track too. So we're a bit closer than normal here. But even though I don't enjoy that, or I'm a bit off the pace in the high downforce cars, they're lovely to drive. I like the SF19. The SF19 is really enjoyable. Your second account is mid ADR. Wow, wow, wow. Are you telling me, JJ, that if the world was to end right now and the aliens came back and the only thing left on Earth, to find, was the records of Gran Turismo second accounts, are you telling me that I would go down in history as being faster than you with a second account? Huh? I don't even know how you're so good, Calcer, in the hand controller, man. Hand controller on this track would be nightmare. Right, we'll chill out for a while and we'll stick a replay on. I didn't save any of the replays. Sure didn't. I just hit the save button. Yeah, haven't saved any of the replays. We saved a couple of Nations Cup races. They're only be 6-minute ones. We'll have a nosy at them. We'll let them play through. This was their first dig at the Nations Cup. You think this is more of a controller combination than the steering wheel? The pad's better on high downforce. Is it not like really, really delicate movements? I would imagine I'd struggle big time on a hand controller. I'm surprised the hand controller players haven't given that their motion control a go as well. I feel like I would be slightly better on the motion control. It's pretty good how sensitive it is. I can play the gameplay that is saved though. I don't think I can do that live on stream. I think I tried that before and then it ended my stream. You can't play from the library while streaming, yeah, it's a shame. Lads, I'm going to go and stick the oven on as well and fire a couple of snacks into it. I'll not be long. Thanks for chilling out with me. If you can try and remind me as well, lads, just in case I brain fade, to go and check the oven in 15 or 20 minutes, just in case I burn the house down. It'll be alright, like, even if we do, we'll still be able to live in the shed. Get a capture card. Why would a capture card allow me, to watch those replays now, live on stream? I think we'd still need the have Streamlabs and all that stuff. SDS is in the house, aka Unmod All PO Tracks. How are you, man? Nice to see you. This one would have been a whole lot more fun as well if it had been like a 15-20 minute race. A wee 6-minute race for Nations was not impressed with that at all. And our steering wheel dropped down on us here, didn't it? Yeah, I think our steering wheel just dropped down there. I honked the horn and pushed the steering wheel down at the same time. And then we lost a bit of pace. Or streaming via Streamlabs like Win did last night without a capture card, so just Streamlabs on its own would allow you to watch your saved footage. I think me and Craig's going to do that at some point. I'm going to give Craig a bell someday when I'm not doing nothing, and we'll see if we can get Streamlabs working on the PC and see if we can learn or figure out how that stuff operates. That was that one, done and dusted. 3rd place, 3 bottles of bubbly we got in these ones. There's my online time trial of that. We'll let you watch that, just to have something playing in the background. Lay's plays his PlayStation 5 through the computer without a capture card. The quality's like a PlayStation 4. What time are we at? 5 to 1. Right at 10 past 1 I need to go and check my food. $42 in the house as well. Guys, if you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that stuff. Apparently Mr. YouTube loves it whenever you do that. What's in the oven? We've got a couple of cheesy sticks in the oven, and the other things are, they're like wee cheesy sticks, but they're not. There's like pasta inside them. So they are like cheesy pasta inside them. Finger food. I like my finger food. Well, I don't like it, but it's handy to throw into the oven and walk away, and then no plates or anything required. Would highly recommend paper plates as well. Paper plates and tin foil trays is the way to go. No dishes whatsoever. And our dip will be spicy mayonnaise mixed with hot sriracha sauce. Comfort food, yes. Microwave burgers is hard to beat as well. I wonder could I, how much of a stretch is there on this in terms of me pointing it over towards the arcade machine and then trying to zoom in? Where could that go? Put the wire in behind that. Sorry, bear with me. Try and figure something out here, right? And then so we'll leave that there, and now let's try and enlarge that and maybe zoom in. How do we do that? No, hold the button in. Settings. Broadcast, camera, size, let's make it large, and then come back out. Right, so it has zoomed in, a poorer quality, but maybe turn it down a wee bit. Working to set that stuff. Maybe let you see it a wee bit anyway. I could zoom in on the dartboard like that. Yeah, I know if I can get Streamlabs sorted out at some point, Flash, it would be lovely to have a wee button where you just wouldn't want to be different. We need to have a wee camera close up of this here. Make sure I can do that. And on the dartboard as well, would be nice. No idea if you see this or not. Am I in front of it? No, I am in front of it. I wonder if we can use this one. No, it won't let me use that one here. Lady Booker. No. Wait, let me use this one. Yes, it's going to let me use this one. No, it's not. Dirty animal. It's down to say that. I feel C1 alter this. of it is hard. Like that, I'm meant to be standing like this, you know. Otherwise, I get clocking for you live on through. And there in as well now. Yeah, fuck that shit. Too awkward. What's it like in terms of trying to get it at the dartboard? Not the best. I do need to get my cameras all sorted out. It's a shame I couldn't just have that sitting somewhere there like that. I could put it over the top. I could put it over the top of my thing. Maybe. Or could I just bring it round to here? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I could set it here. So I could. Give us a wee bit of a view. Let's move her chair a wee bit as well. You can probably hear the rain coming down. Is Pio in the house? Have I missed Pio? Or is it SDS? It's SDS maybe. Don't be worrying about those piss poor darts. Takes you a wee while to get your arm in. What's it even like? For you, can you able to see where they're landing? First leg, first set. Scotty to throw first. Game on. $100. $70. Huh? After a big triple with the first one. $100. $41. He's only going to call out the decent scores. No, I can call the crappy ones out as well if you would like. $100. That's, of course, if there is any crappie ones, you know, from here on in, there might not be any crappie ones, Jerry. Oh, a dig for a 180, boys, a dig for a 180 live on stream. Oh, 121. I'm telling you, I feel like I might have a 180 for you. $100. Jerry from you said that, but haven't had a crop score. Hello, Brigsby. There's a crop score for you. 36. Damo was once in a darts match with another what? Another bass over shortwave radio. It required a lot of trust. Brigsby, thank you, man, for hopping in. Holy sheep's in the house as well. Brigsby's running through his accounts again. Thank you, man. An R36. $95. $45. Read the damn chat, read the damn chat. Scotty, webcam full screen, please. Is it better if I just make it full screen for you? Because you still can't really see. Hopefully one day I'll get a proper wee setup, lads. And it means whenever I'm playing the arcade machine and stuff. Right, let me see. Holding the PlayStation button. 1 second, we'll change that again. Captures and broadcast, camera. Small. There we go. Means you can't really see. Although the quality of the picture, I think a bit better. $45. $41. There's all the bad ones coming out now. Awful, all over the place. 40. I've only been throwing with these here darts as well this last few streams. Usually throw with these with different flights. Let's actually go back to the darts that we always used to throw with and see if we immediately throw a bit better with them. You see how they land a lot flatter because of the flights. Because I like landing on top. Stopped using these but because I was getting a lot of bounce outs with them. Read the damn chat, read the damn chat. What a, oh, the oven. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you very much. What time are we at? Thank you, lads. Thank you. What would I do without yous? I'll tell yous. We'd burn the fucking house down. We'd burn the house down. Thank you, lads. Be back in a second. Thank you, lads, thank you. Let's show you what the finger food is for today. So the long ones over here are cheesy sticks, and these ones are like wee pasta balls, cheesy pasta balls. Thank you, lads, thank you. Right, I can cook. I'm still on the screen, aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm not be able to read much of the chat like from here, but you'll be able to keep an eye on me having a munchie. Hopefully the mic picks me up half decent. Read the damn chat again. What? Dan was just quick, let's all pretend Super GT jumped into the chat. Yes, now you're all pretending. Well done, lads, well done. A less professional streamer, you know, might have got all excited there. The one time I read that shit properly. Let's go and get a can of Munster. We should technically be a lot quicker after this can of Munster because it's a Lewis Hamilton edition Monster Energy. If that shit doesn't speed you up, then you don't deserve to be involved in any sort of racing at all. Cheers, thanks for chilling with us, lads. All good, Bob, all good. Had three steady races in a row there. Hopefully, lads, we'll have a stream at the end of next week with Bob up in the house, and we haven't had anyone else even have a go in the new rig. I look forward to seeing what Bob thinks of it. Damien's in the house. Hello, Damien. Yes, we can take our time. We're just having a munch here. Bob wants to press all the bells and the buttons. Yes, for sure. Bob, do you stream direct from your PlayStation? Or do you mess about with Streamlabs? Or have you messed about with Streamlabs? Do you know how it operates? Finger food, Damien. So we've got your cheesy sticks for the eating fans amongst you. Hold on. I get thousands of emails, lads. I get thousands of emails. Let's turn the camera up and we'll give you the eating fans some proper eating. So we've got cheesy sticks, and we'll rub that cheesy stick in our dip, which is spicy mayonnaise and hot sauce. Hard to beat. Man, I've also got these, which are like cheesy pasta inside. Finger food. Stuff that a baby could cook. Breakby says, Scotty, you can help me with the stream elements. That's like the Streamlabs stuff as well. Breaksby, it would surprise you just how daft I am. Bob says yes, you'll be saving for a PC. I so don't know Streamlabs and all that stuff yet, but you're planning on learning that stuff. Hopefully, Bob, if I still haven't learned any of that stuff by the time you are in the know, you'll be up here having a few magical evenings with me and helping me out with it all too. SDS with 5 memberships. Damien got a membership. Subby1 got a membership. Don got a membership. Red Dragon. Ooh, I didn't know Red Dragon was having himself a wee nosy at me now and again. And Golden Battle got one as well. Thank you very much, SDS man. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Streaming from PlayStation 5 is good for now, yep. For being able to switch games and accounts, yeah. Or if the game freezes or lags out and stuff, it makes a big difference in terms of your stream ending. I think when your stream ends and you have a problem and you need to start a new stream, it's not good like for your numbers. Little Nicky's in the house as well. Nicky, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a good one. Cheech wants live darts. I know. I want that shit too. It'd be nice to have a couple of different cameras. I'd love to have a wee camera set up close to the dartboard and on the arcade machine. Tidge is coming on next. Probably not in my lobby. I know if all the fast guys are starting to get on now, I'll not stay in those lobbies because my ratings is very low. Hello, Wayne. Our last two bits of food I'll try and make them look as nice as possible for you, lads. Look, I'll even try and get a wee bit of stuff on my lip. Look at that. Oh, food lovers, I believe, love seeing a mess around people's mouths when they're eating. If lobbies remain, how is it it'll still be top split? Now you think I'll hang? You think I'll stay? I don't know, Coulter. I'm only in the mid-50s. I'm surprised I'm even in your lobbies. It's definitely not that popular. Bernie wants his walk in the wild wet woods. Now, good luck on the next one. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, man. Enjoy your walk. And make sure you bring doggy bags and lift the poop after you. Oh. You can see how I've got my wee room set up. It's an absolute fucking mess. Like, it's an absolute mess at the minute. But I've got my wee sofa pulled over. My wee sofa's usually back there. I have it pulled over now, so it's like a wee small living area there. A bit cozier. At the fire, we'll turn the main light off. All the way through. And a wee bit of coal on as well. Save me having to worry about it for an hour or two anyway. And then we've a couple of logs left. Right, in we get. Move the camera back over. What's that angle like? Boom, 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 boom. Not really good, sure it's not. Stop doing that, camera. My God, you're annoying. That a bit better? Boom, 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 boom. No, not really. Could still do with being spun around a wee bit there. There. I would say that's more like it there, isn't it? We'll hire it up a wee bit. Too high. Well, this professional streamer would have given up. And you'd like to see the steering wheel as well, don't you? You'd like to see a wee bit of the steering wheel. So I'll put it down a wee bit more. There you go. Back. Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, lads. Is it possible to make the webcam full picture, no SDS? Any Streamlabs for that as well? I know, I'd love to be able to do that too. I want to at some point try to. I believe the only way for me to do full screen direct from the PlayStation is to stream from the Share Factory, so I wouldn't be able to play the game. But I think if you go into Share Factory and then go into full screen in Share Factory, it then allows you to mean, to go live in the Share Factory. If I wanted to have like a waffles stream or something. Was talking to Craig about that. But yeah, we'll hopefully get all that there stuff sorted at some point. Smoke time. And the last race is at 6 o'clock. That'll give me time to run around and buy tobacco as well. We're almost out of tobacco. We're down to the crumbs. Be as well using a telephone camera, and well, I've never went live on my telephone either, so I haven't. I've been meaning to try it someday, and then I suppose that would allow me like to move I can hook my camera. I've no idea how reliable it would be in terms of my connection. A good chance that my stream would end at some point, but yeah, I can hook it onto the wee light that Craig and Angela got me for Christmas, and that would be a half decent view. That wee light would actually be alright, even for a dartboard light. To light the board up. I'll maybe try that tonight. I might try that tonight. And we'll try a stream with no racing involved, from our telephone maybe, and see how it goes. We'll do a wee arcade. We'll play a few arcade games and hopefully hit a 180 for you. Cheech has a spanner, yes. His very own spanner. SDS reckons Cheech is a spanner. Well, I have heard rumours, I've heard rumours. Is that 10 mil by any chance? It's a fake spanner. It's a fake spanner, Brigsby. Your webcam, have you got the same problem with your webcam? It doesn't allow me to, like, on my PlayStation 4, I used to be able to enlarge that picture, so it almost would have covered a quarter of the TV screen, and was way easier to see. It doesn't let me do that now. When I ask it to go large, instead of just making the picture bigger and keeping it full screen, it makes it zoom in. Depends on which account you use. Your main account is so zoomed in, you have to back it up. I don't know how to stop the zoom from working. Me and Craig messed about with it one day as well. He told me all options to go to and all, and there is a zoom option, but it's already turned off. Yes, Cheech approved and modded himself, so he did. He was going to ask me, but then he thought to himself, his favourite word, he thought, bastard, I'm doing it myself. I need a production manager. And I know I would love to. I'm not even too sure. Oh, cameras and stuff that you buy all have to be plugged into your PC, I'm assuming. So it would take a hell of a wire or a hell of a lead as well to run it round and have them all set up. Your man Gamer Tech, he has SDS and nor 5 memberships. SDS, thank you, man. Thank you again. You're a gentleman. Shaggy got one. Wayne got one. Woody got one. H got one. Thank you again. And Craig got one too. SDS, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman, sir. I'm not even too sure exactly what you need to buy. You know what I mean? I would need to have someone in the know. I mean, as to what they're doing. And fucking try and help me get it all sorted out. It'll happen, bud. It'll happen one day. If I do get sorted out with that as well, I can tell you what else I'll definitely be bringing to the channel whenever we learn how to do all the different camera setups and all. I used to have over at the wall there, I didn't build a proper one. It was a test one that I did. But I used to have a marble run, marble races. I've got a box of racing marbles. I mean, so I do all different colours, like 22 different colours of marbles. And anytime we had a party, used to have like a wee night at the races. So everyone would have threw a pound in and picked their colour. And then we had marble races, and only the winner of each race qualified for the final. So you had one marble in each race. So you could end up with 3 or 4 marbles in the final. I mean, so you could, if you were lucky in the qualifying runs. But it was surprising how exciting the marble racing was. I had a card school one night, and I says to them, right, we're going to have a wee break in between cards and do a marble run. We all threw a couple of pound in each. And I mean, one of the boys looked at me, as if to think, for fuck's sake, marbles. We came round here for a card school, and you have us playing marbles. You see, by the end of the very first race, by the end of the very first marble race, he was like, here, that's fucking good, mate. That's fucking some gear. So it is, the excitement. Everyone's standing and cheering, thinking you're a mile ahead. Sometimes a marble's a mile ahead, and then he hits something and gets stuck on something, and he's like, oh, fuck me. Racing marbles sounds rigged. It's not. Wait till I show you my marbles that I've got. I go through these spells of stuff. Lads. When I was having my marble episode, I spent nearly £200 on marble stuff. Let me see if I've still got my racing marble box. We'll do alright. The box is absolutely stinking, so it is. Let me open it up, but and show you what proper racing marbles look like. They look like ordinary marbles. Yeah, fuck that shit. We'll move that shit as well. Oh well. In fact, we'll take the lid off that, and we'll give you a wee look at our box of racing marbles. Look at that shit. Look at all them marbles in there. I don't want to lift them up. How long? Just set it down. Oh dear. I'll hold it there and just trying to tilt the camera for you. Look at that for a box of racing marbles. Oh my goodness. What all different names and all for all the different marbles. Well, we're well kitted out. I do shit like that. I take wee notions for stuff, and then I go all in, like whenever I come up with a wee stupid idea or something. Surprisey, but just how good and exciting it is. I mean, doing the wee marble races. But yeah, I spent over 200 quid in all the marbles. I mean, sort of whenever I got it. And I am still planning underneath the dartboard over at that part of the wall, at some point making a wee marble run that goes up and down. You have all different wee sections. Used to have a section just with a board with all nails hammered into it, so they went everywhere, and then we had another section underneath that with lollipop sticks. I mean, that they were going to fell into another section. There was a section of all fucking the fidget spinners, which were spinning round and stuff. And before you started the marble run, you spun. I mean the fidget spinners. I mean, see this, so they were spinning. So sometimes the marble in first place would enter the the fidget spinner. I mean, bit, and he would be smacked by the fidget spinner, and he'd end up in away back and last. I mean, from the lead. Apple is in the house. Hello, Apple. He says I'm going to destroy the EMEA server in 48 hours on the North's Life. Are you still on GT Sport? Are you still on GT Sport, or else have you came to your senses, Apple? You need to get yourself on GT7, man. You're stuck in the past if you're on GT Sport. Yes, you're on GT Sport. Good to hear. What's the course look like? It was a temporary course, so it was, Lucas, that I built. It was literally half a dozen bits of wood that I was just experimenting with. I mean, so it was, but when I do it properly, I'll use pieces of windowsill. So you can get pieces of windowsill, and then they have like the right angle on them, so you'll be able to screw the right angle into the wall. And then just have all different wee sections. And I was thinking of even, trying to cover it, with some perspex. So as the marbles weren't able to, to drop out and stuff. JJ still hasn't made up his mind if he's going to race or not. Bobby, the next door neighbour, hold on, sorry lads, sorry. Bobby, the next door neighbour, has a very important question for me. Yes, Bobby. You were walking past the pit lane, and there was a whole pile of people. What were they talking about? Did you hear any rumours? They said something about terrified 14-year-old Jack. Someone called Jack, only 14, terrified of today's nations race. Not sure. I don't. It can't be JJ, Bobby. It can't be JJ. He's not afraid. He's afraid of nothing. He's been hearing rumours. He's been hearing rumours. Do it, JJ. Main account. Well, I suppose if he wants in the good lobbies, he says his second account is like mid-A or something. quarter two. Nearly ready to go again, lads. Brigsby is terrified of the day's race. It's definitely a hard one. High possibility for an awful result, but it's the same for everybody. High possibility for everyone, even in top split. You see Calster making mistakes and binning it as well, you know. Which means that slower guys like me have a small possibility of being a wee bit lucky and getting a good result. Theo's going to skip a couple until later on. I'm here for the foreseeable future. Would you prefer the main light turned off in the background as well? It is a wee bit blurry with the main light on, isn't it? I'll tell you what, that 2 hours flew in, didn't it? Right, who fancies themselves a quiz before we start? Enter now, says Jerry. Jerry, I'm all over that stuff. I'll have you know I'm a top-notch professional YouTuber now, so I am. This isn't the same Scotty Senior that used to make a fool of himself on a daily basis. Scotty, is that a knob on your wheel, says Brigsby. This wee thing here, Brigsby. It's a bell. It's for friends on the track, you know, to politely say, hello, excuse me, you're a wee bit slow. Would you move out of the way? And then we'll have the proper horn. Get out of the fucking way. You're way too slow. And then for people like Ark, when you bounce into Ark or Kimmy, we've got the clown horn as well. We're well set up. Yes, it's a bell. Jerry's glad I'm all over it. Right, question number 1, lads. Luke Donald is a famous name in which sport? Luke Donald. Who knows Luke? Lucas knows him. Craig knew him as well, so did Nay. Right, so Lucas with a point on the board. Question number 2. Which sporting event did Gemma Gibbons win a silver medal for at the 2012 Olympics? It wasn't swimming, it wasn't gymnastics. How can you forget Gemma? What's her name again? Gemma Gibbons. Gemma, apologies if you're having a wee lurk there. None of them remember you. I remember Gemma. It was a hell of a display from her that year. No, we still don't have it. I'll give you a clue. They do this sport wearing their house coats. Yes, Wayne gets it. It was judo. Well done, Wayne. A point on the board for Wayne. Nay, had to go at karate. Question number 3. I'm going to need a full proper answer for this, if you don't mind, lads. What does FIFA stand for? What does FIFA stand for? FIFA, FIFA. Who knows their shit? Does anyone know what FIFA stands for? Ooh, a bit of a wait, Looks like people are entering that stuff into their Google bar. Yes, we'll give that to Lucas. It's actually meant to be said in a French accent. It is Fédération Internationale de Football Association. So it is. Well done, Lucas. Another point on the board. Question number 4. By the looks of the answer, we're all going to know this one. Yes. EAU or Rouge is a famous piece of racing track on which Formula 1 circuit? Eau Rouge is a famous piece of racing track on which Formula 1 circuit? Jerry gets it. JJ was almost there. Yes, lots of correct answers coming in. Well done, Jerry. Jerry with a point on the board. Lucas on 2, Wayne on 1, and Jerry on 1. A member for 4 months, top notcher. Well done. Thank you, man. Thank you. Gentleman, for flip's sake, says JJ. He's not pleased again. Final question. Can anyone? Can Jerry or Lucas? Or can Jerry or Wayne get this one for a tiebreaker? What is the highest number on a roulette wheel? What is the highest number on a roulette wheel? Oh, I'd have got that one wrong. Hello, Mason. Nice to see you. Nay gets it. 36. I would have said 49. I don't know why I would have said 49. It was indeed 36. Lucas wins that one. Well done, Lucas. Clever man. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what, you see those wee cards that we've been using to do the quizzes? We're fairly getting through them, lads. Look at how many we've went through. That's how many cards we went through playing the quizzes. Luckily, we still have approximately the same amount of cards left before we need to start looking behind the bar for other quizzes. Ban more cards. I'll keep an eye out, Jerry. The next time I'm out in and around the pound shops, I will keep an eye out. But I've a bag of all quiz stuff there. So I love myself the alphabet game as well, lads. If you haven't played the alphabet game, I don't know how we would play it online in terms of with yous in the chat, you know, but the alphabet game is a badass game. You pick yourself a subject. My favourite subject was animals. So if yous are all sitting, half a dozen of yous all sitting at the house, and it can go on for hours and you still waffle away and stuff while you're playing it. But you just start with a letter A, and around each person you have to name an animal beginning with A until only one person remains. Whoever got the last answer wins a point for A, and then you move on to B, and so on. But it doesn't have to be animals. You could pick sports, famous people, all sorts of subjects. Yes, there's an antelope, an albatross, there's an alligator, an aardvark, an anteater, an armadillo. That's a party chat game. Yeah. That would be a good party chat game. Although if you were live, like everyone in the chat, I mean, would be giving away all sorts of answers. It's a very hard game as well whenever you're sitting playing, because at the start you think to yourself, right, loads of times as it's other people's go, you'll say an answer, and then you'll be sitting there as it's going round other people, and you'll think of one, and you'll think of two, and you'll be like, right, I've got two. But by the time it comes back round to you, you fucking forgot them. You can't remember what they are anymore. Especially when there's a time limit on that stuff. That's a puff pass game. I can't wait now to next weekend the Bob comes up with some magical stuff. An orangutan, yes, an ape, an orangutan. Animals. I always enjoyed animals as the best subject in terms of lots of different answers. The game always goes on, there's always a lot more answers in animals rather than sports, football teams, TV shows, movies and stuff like that. Brigsby loves himself safety meetings because it's good to be safe. Health and safety. 4 minutes and we're back for an hour one. We are on 963 points, so with 5 attempts left, we need to score over 1,000 points, 1,050 points in five attempts. Yes, Shane, orangutan is spelt with an O. It's not orangutan. Lucas nearly getting away with that shit. Hopefully that wee break will not have done us any harm. Catch you later, Craig. Catch you later. A baboon's arse. An African elephant. Or you could just try and cheat and say a dog, a cat, a horse. Huh? I don't think I would allow those sort of answers. Like, there'd have to be a FIA investigation into that shit. An Arctic fox, yes, an Arctic fox. Did anyone ever play Stop the Bus? What was that? Is that what you did? Is that what you did when you were younger? You just stopped the bus and then just didn't get on? A few people used to play Stone the Bus over here. Some of their favourite things to do was lift a stone and throw it at the bus. An Arctic monkey. I don't know if I would accept that one or not. We'll do a wee lap. A couple of corners, just in case we've forgotten how to drive. Any shortcuts available in this section? First person finishes, shouts, "Stop the bus," and the rest can't finish. I think we've dropped down a split. Kirith is in this one, right? So we've dropped down a split. So we'll have more fast guys. It must be getting on. We're not here with Calster or anything anymore, so there'll not be as much points available now. Points table, yeah. Only 291 available here. At the minute, Mr. Turismo reckons I should get 4th place. Trevisio's here. Radavento's here. Kirith, People Guy's back. Right, a lot of these guys then mightn't have had to go yet. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. And let's tag Trevisio and say, have a good race. You took the bravery pill. Go on, JJ. Go on, son. Do what you do. Do what you do, JJ. You're in top split as well. God's sake, I would have liked to have been in top split with you, man. Top 7. Mr. Turismo wants a top 7 from us, if that is even our rank in the room. Good luck, JJ. Be sure to call back and let us know what went down, and hopefully not at the end of lap 1 with a rage quit. Doherty smells a pole position. I like the way you think. Doherty. Would be nice, wouldn't it? It's letting me out first anyway. Might even get an extra lap compared to usual because we've been let out first. As long as we don't crash or Bennett. Right, come on. Not good. We're going to get another dig at it, but one more dig. 5th at the minute. 59.5. It's a half decent lap. Right, one dig at it. Again, the big coconuts. The Bennett or win it. I think we've lost a bit of time there. We were a couple of tenths up. What's the split time say? Yeah, lost nearly all of it. Basically the same. Clinging on. Top 6 at the minute, down to 6th. Catch you later, Brigsby. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Thank you. Down to 8th. Down to 9th. Again, it's a let's start on mediums, I think, isn't it? This is an important one as well to get a steady result in, or we'll lose a load of ratings. How bad is the car in the dirty air, and what's the strat? 12 and 12 really. I mean, so it is. For me anyway. 12 in the medium, 12 in the softs. Or else if you start on the softs, maybe 11 on the softs. How did you qualify? How did you qualify? And it is really, really bad, JJ, in the dirty air. At the start of the race, JJ, traction control on number 5. Even on number 5, it still threatens to spin out on you at the very start of the race. So it does. You're in 7th. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. And don't die in turn number 1. The dirty air in turn number 1 with the cold tires is like ridiculous. How much slower you have to go. It just will not turn. I'm on mediums. Who else is on mediums? Is he lowering people into a false sense of security? It was try number 1 of the afternoon's slots. How has the wheel been behaving? Okay. No problem, Shane. No problems with the wheel. You're talking to me, man. Thank you, thank you. On news, guys. Any of you having a dig at it? Good luck. Hopefully, another survival. Another survival is all we're asking for. And we shall spin that stuff round. Plus buttons, spin that stuff round, and we're in fuel mixture 6. The leader flashing their lights again. Stop it, lads, for God's sake. Blurry vision or what? Every trick in the book from them guys. A Frenchman don't die. I know. I hope we're not going to hit CJJ within 60 seconds back in the chat saying, oh no, it all went wrong. Lap number 1, JJ, don't even worry if you lose 3 or 4 spaces on lap number 1. If you're alive at the end of lap number 1, you're in with a good chance. Is Bobby watching? Yes, he's hanging out his windy. He's hanging out his windy. Right, come on. Bit of focus. Move forward, man. Peace, Steve. Peace, Steve. Survive lap 1. Thank you, thank you. Again, not good for us. Have a touch of the brakes and everything here. Again, big lift and coast. Anything for me? No, nothing for me. But we're alive. Oh! We're not alive. Oh, we're dead. Oh, talk about going wrong. Tagged in the back, and one crash turns into an awful start. Right, someone else shit hitting the fan. Right, a bit of damage on our own, but clear air, and it's still hope for a piece, Steve. Still a bit of damage, and it's going now. Right, come on, find the flow. 12, so shit hitting the fan for a few, a wee bit of a wiggle. Don't say I cheated. Need to try and push a bit harder in this one, so there's a good chance we're going to die again. Mr. Turismo, come on now. Don't do any shit like that on me. He fucking did do that shit on me. Fuck's sake, the man unghosted right in front of me. Ah! It all went wrong at the start of this one. Can we salvage anything from this? going to be a very punishing penalty, that. Oh, JJ's back in the chat. Joke of a game. Did it all go wrong? Shit's hit the fan for me as well, big time. Oh my goodness, when you're spun out there. Right, 11th place. Not many available. One spot really available, and then a huge big gap. Your luck, bad luck again, was it, JJ? Same here. I had awful luck too. Should have kept going, but should have kept going. It would have been a warm up, a bit of a practice for you. Catch you later, Wayne. Catch you later. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. In the top 10. On a big gap now. No 30 hour for a while. For fuck's sake. Mr. Turismo. Fuck's sake, keep counting. How much time do you want me to lose? For one silly Christ. Oh, right. A wee bit more time than that. I see what you're thinking. Fuck's sake. There's nearly a full lap lost, yes. Talk about shit hitting the fan big time in this one. Lap 1, tell me, lap 1. Need to survive lap 1. The smallest of wee tops on the arse area, and it's done and dusted. I don't think there's anything for us in this one at all. That was way too much time. We're like have to be a mile behind even the guy in front. And Trevisio's in 11th. He's a full pit stop ahead of us. Nothing for us in this one. Hopefully a couple of points. It's going to be hard to get 2,000 points, you know, today. We'll keep pushing hard. Hell of a chance we'll die again, but need to try and learn something. The race is already done and dusted, so might as well try and find the limits a wee bit. That happened to you in qualifying. A pit party quiz. No, I'll keep going. Just because the shit could hit the fan, more people could quit out. And would be slightly disappointed if we were to lose Mr. Damo just by a couple of points. Every point matters. Oh, well, but did say we're trying to find the limits. A quiz or cheat is going to unsubscribe. I need every point I can get, lads. I need every point I can get. Might surprise you just what comes back to you in this one. Half the chat really want cheats to unsub. Soft tires. Oh, well, he's the leader anyway. He's the leader. Or second. "12 seconds till the next car on up the road." Come on, give me him as well. Give me him as well. Keep up with this guy as best as we can, because as he catches back markers, they're maybe going to lift off and slow down. Rodavento's gone. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, he's still there. Right, that's a race. That's a race. The guy in front of us. Come on. He might feel a bit guilty now and slow down, let this boy past. He's a lap down. Does your man get ahead of him even? Yeah, he's going to have dirty air. This Treviso for a top 10, a big pat in the back. I fucking love pats in the back, Treviso. Keeping pace, but again second. "14 seconds now though to the next car up the road. Nothing else for us. He's 2 laps down, that boy. It's a strange time for someone to come in for a pit stop there. But we've kept pace with second place. From we got pointing in the right direction again. Well, a disaster. Salvaged the top 10, but salvaged the top 10. Who doesn't like a good pat in the back? Exactly. A good salvage job. It very well could have been a rage quit or a rage pit, but was salvaged 10th, that's going to make it pretty hard, I reckon, to get 2,000 points. That's not going to be too many points there, I don't think. Hello, Brigsby. Maybe they had a quiz to get to. I'll have a quick wee juke and see if it went wrong there at the start of that race. The smallest wee tap in the back, and that was it. And then that 4-second penalty killed us as well. Your man on ghosting right in front of us. A less professional streamer would have rage quit on lap 1. Exactly. I probably would have, you know, only Damo wants 2,000 points. What did we end up with? Only 181. 181. That's a 4. That's going to be 14. We've got 1,144 points at the moment. So we can't really afford too many results like that. Scotty, could I show CC my racing marbles? Where do you get the camera? Well, set them on. Where are they? Here they are. Here. I'll set them on my chair and open them up, and then just lift the camera over for you. I've also got I mean, these are just all ones that I put in their own wee box. I've got thousands of marbles, like, so I do. Right, can I reach the camera from here? There is my box of racing marbles. Yes, a variety of different marbles. There's my ones. I always used to pick the black ones. You call them the black bombers. I had all different names for all the different marbles, and all wrote down. So as any time we had a wee party or anything, and I'm over, I mean, doing the marble races, then everyone threw in a pound and then picked whatever marbles they wanted. So they did. But yeah, I have a whole pile of marbles. I'm like that. I go through wee spells. I mean, when I do have a wee spell of stuff, I spend a shitload of money on it. I mean, when I had my wee spell with marbles, I spent at least £200 on marbles. So I did. I do the same with all my wee signs. Leather jackets, I had a spell of about a year where I wanted leather jackets, and I bought a leather jacket every other week. I mean, so I did have about 11 or 12 leather jackets. Helmets, I was addicted to motocross helmets. I couldn't walk past a nice motocross helmet, I mean, without wanting to buy it at one stage. That's an excellent set. They didn't actually come in that there. That's just a wee poker box. I mean, so it is. I just picked my I just picked all them colours out. Well, we're not full bucket of marbles. I'm gonna do a huge big bucket of marbles. I'm not too sure where they went. I can't really see around here. That's buried. They're buried underneath all shit there. But yeah, we have a whole pile of marbles there. I done the same with my. I had a wee spell where I wanted. I wanted all like cup holders. I mean, wee bar mats. So I have a whole pile of bar mats as well. So I did. Any of you who've seen the video on the front of my bar, all the way old sexy ladies. Well, there's all spare ones. We've got all we spare sexy ladies as well, like that, the old style. I mean, beer mats and stuff. What other streamer has this kind of sexiness going out live? I'm not sure. She looks very surprised, doesn't she? Ooh, ooh, she's saying, ooh, it's hot. It's a hot day. That's what she looks like she's saying. She looks like she's going purr. She's purring. Or someone thinking to yourself, am I as sexy as that there nightstand? And she probably is. And then just your ordinary collection of all we different ones. I bought a load of them. So I did, just all we cardboard ones. We'll never run out of any beer mats. What else have I got? I think have some shit. Will do. Is this like my wee bag of antiques? No, that's all my GoPro stuff. The bag of GoPro stuff. Yeah, we do. We'll come up with some shit. There's my badass wee walking stick as well. For whenever I'm an early lad and I'm walking down the street. I mean, some boys try and jump you, and then we'll just beat their bag in with our walking stick. Whole pile of stuff everywhere. Years ago, we used to I collected all videos. Whenever all videos was out, I must have had probably 500 videos easily. And then it changed to DVDs. And I thought to myself, oh, what a waste of money that turned out to be. But DVDs will not go out of style. Let's start collecting DVDs. Ended up with over 500 DVDs. And they went out of fucking style too. Nah, it's like you just type that stuff in. Have to have a bunch of bar mats, yeah. Shane says, yes, you wouldn't see all this stuff on Rory's stream. That's correct. That's correct. Right. Let's hope we can survive. We didn't even save that replay here to have a quick nosy to see what exactly went wrong. The start of that last one. Just a load of understeer. And then the guy behind, just the smallest wee top. And that was us. Done and dusted. And when you do make a mistake, you see how much time you lost trying to get back on the track and back up to speed's an absolute nightmare. The 1930 leather car helmet. I don't have a leather car helmet, no. That's one thing I don't have, but I do have for safety, like. I know the ordinary helmets that we had over there that we wore the last time. I've also got for safety, you know. We're prepared for almost any scenario, lads. Almost any scenario. We're prepared for that shit, you know. Yeah, the guy in front coasted. I let off, guy behind. Although he didn't, it wasn't a full punt, like. It looked as if he probably did have a wee bit of a lift as well. Just the smallest of contacts. Nothing major. Do 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 do. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Yes, a firm pat on the back. Not enough points, but like if we have another couple of races like that, which is well possible. I feel like those 3 steady races that we had in a row, like if you go back and have a look at lap 1 in those 3 steady races, we were quite lucky. It's a nerve-wracking lap 1, so it is very, very hard to survive that stuff. So our chances of going on a Norway roll with 3 clean ones in a row are going to be very difficult. But we're not making too many mistakes on our own. When we're on our own and we pushed a bit harder in that last race, so I feel like we found a bit more bravery, hopefully. CC says you are well prepared, Scotty. He's mighty impressed. Thank you very much. Enough crumbs left for another 1 smoke. I've been thinking, lads, of buying myself a jacuzzi, an inflatable one. I think you can get inflatable ones now for 200 or 300 quid. I've been looking into them. I've been thinking to myself, would that be? I wouldn't have it turned on all the time and all, like, so I wouldn't. It would be empty, and then if I wanted to use it, you'd fill it up the day before and fill it up like with warm water, so as you don't have to wait on it. But I've been looking into them. I mean, for up in my wee sunroom. I've been thinking to myself that that might be nice. Not that I like jacuzzis or hot tubs that much. I'd prefer to have a sauna. I've been looking into building my own sauna as well. Saunas are very expensive to buy them, but you can buy a sauna heater. You can buy a sauna heater for about 120 quid, and then just make your own sauna. So at some point in my life, I would like a wee sauna and a hot tub. For how much shit I've got, lads, it's all bog standard stuff as well, like, know what I mean? No ridiculous amounts of money out and spliced out on this and that. Like, anything that I do get. It's all a couple of pound every week. I mean, through into something or making it yourself. Morning, John. Or afternoon, I should say. Thank you all. Nice to see you, man. Are you still there, JJ? Are you going back in for another try at it? Feels like morning still. Yeah. I'm quite proud of myself actually getting out of bed at 8 o'clock. Not sure if you can hear that rain lashing over here again. The rain's bad, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't stay on too long. I have a bit of a puddle. Can sometimes in the really, really bad weather, when there's an extreme amount of rain, I get a puddle that forms at the front of the shed there, and it threatens to get high enough to actually roll in. Although it wouldn't be a problem because all my electrics are midway up. So it wouldn't cause a problem with the electrics, but it would mean you'd have a lot of cleaning to do. I'd have to lift all the mats and all. But I've got myself a wee pump in case that happens. So I just sit with my door open and pump it into a bucket and then throw it down the drain. That's right, blame the rain for the puddle. What do you think caused the puddle? It wasn't me. You think that's me? Being nervous, doing pee-pees? Get some sandbags just in case. No, I've got a wee pump. I have a wee pump that I bought up at the market. It's just like a wee hand pump. You just stick it down and pump the water into a bucket. And you can see it, visibly dropping down like right and quick. And it takes like a ridiculous amount of rain. A couple of years ago, I had to pump it, so it did. But like, it was torrential for hours and hours. Better to prevent than fix it.
It actually wouldn't cause that much damage, lads. It really wouldn't cause that much damage. I've got all rubber mats on the floor in the bar, and I've no electrics down there, so it would take me to be away on holiday or something, I mean, for me not to see that stuff. Partial to puddles. Under 2 minutes left to go. I wonder if Keirth is coming back. We can maybe redeem ourselves. JJ, are you still there? CC says a missus was putting shoes on your 4-year-old earlier, and he said, I'm trying to drink my milk, woman. She didn't appreciate you laughing. Kids come out with some of the best shit you'll ever hear. Oh, well, I love having a waffle with kids. See, when they're about from 4 to 8, 9, the conversations you can have with them, I could sit and just talk to them for hours. The stuff that they come off with, and they've no back doors, you know. Like if you have a snatter hanging out your nose, they'll just go, "Oh, you have a snatter hanging out your nose," you know. They'll not politely ignore that. Or if you have a bit of dirt in your head, they'll just say, "You're dirty, you need to get washed." No worries, Brigsby. Right, we need to get straight back into an or steady result here, or else we're going to find ourselves under a lot of pressure to keep Damo. Yeah, exactly, CC. They just say it as it is. We've got the Turismo guy back, Robin. Juju's in the house. Kai is in the house. Who else we've got? That's not a good room for us. Like, we're number... How did we jump up? Well, we're number 4 and we jumped up to number 3. How did that shit happen, Mr. Turismo? Doc Brown in the house. Oh, what is the points? Only 290 for the win. We really need 250. We need a top 5, really. A top 5, and we'll be on target. That's a good one for the start of this, isn't it? Yes, but definitely could have been hitting that one a few times. How's it going so far? Our last one there, Arkies, was bad. Our last one was an awful. We salvaged the top 10 out of it, like. So we did. Let's right down there, actually 10th. We've had a 9th. That was 10th, did it? Have I missed one out then? We've had a 9th, a 6th, a 5th, and then I've wrote a 10th. I must have missed one out. Any of us remember the result I got? It was a 7th. I think I got a 7th. Yeah. So we've got a 9th, a 6th, a 5th, a 7th, and a 10th. Still no battles of bubbly.
That was spa commentary, it was. We've also got this. I'm not sure what this one is. And the other one is for whenever you run out of fuel.
Now, if a Lacey has run out of petrol, and you can see by the body language of the Benetton mechanics that they are absolutely furious.
You smashed up your bravery pills. Are you going again? You going again, JJ? When you say you smashed them up, you mean you smashed them up and took more of them, or you threw them in the bin? No, you're not going again. He dipped his toes in. You must have been watching me and thinking to yourself, fuck, this looks okay. It doesn't look that bad. Let's have a go. How far did you get? How far did you get into the race? I mean, did you survive? Even around turn number 1? Go on, you just want to go. Oh, sick. I just want a bit of space, lads. I just want a bit of space. Not really a nice spot on the track for us. Quite a few cars in front of us, able to slow us down. Almost feel like slowing down a wee bit. Can't really, but can't really. Guy behind us. Right, that was a poor opening one. We're capable of pole position at the minute. We're capable of pole position at the moment. We'll puddle up the car. Right, one day got it. Right, bin it or win it, man. Bin it or win it. Come on. $59.3 now. It's a badass lap. Not a good corner. Ugh. Threw away them couple of tenths. Threw away all of it, them couple of tenths. Made him 2 tenths could have jumped us up 3 or 4 spots. We had nailed the end of that lap. Again, down to 12th. Not good. A salvage job required. Hello, Jeffro. Nice to see you, man. Jerry is qualified in 6th. Good luck, Jerry. You got rammed on lap 1, turn 4, and then you quit out. Right, again, have to start on the mediums. Twelfth place. Again, I would like a P Steve. What would a P Steve get us? P Steve, only 230. You too, Jerry, you too. If you avoid the carnage, you could be in P Steve by the 2nd lap, yeah. Lucas says, the eye of the tiger. Here we go, one more time. Drivers from all across the globe had gathered here this evening for an extra carnagey race. Thank you. Lap 1 again, all about lap 1, lads. Spin that stuff, plus button, and spin that stuff. And we should be in fuel mix 6 and traction in forward 5. Again, people flashing their lights, giving me blurry vision straight away, even before the race starts. He should win it, his pace. Very good, second place as well. He's in a league of his own, the leader, with a lap time. Javro says, don't start yet, I don't even have your coffee. Don't worry, Javro. High stakes, yes, the pressure's on now. We need the points bad. We need a wee run of good results. Portuguese guy behind us. Baracus. Come on you go with yourself. Who had that bright idea of being in P, Steve? By the end of lap number 1. I like the way you boys fucking think. I like the way you boys think. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! So lucky for us there. Right, come on, find your flow, man, find your flow. Come on, awareness! For fuck's sake, awareness, man! Fucking piss poor driving, piss poor driving. Oh my God, fuck's sake. That was a badass result. Fucking idiot, no awareness about him at all. That was a good result in the bag, that was a good result in the bag. Especially on that section of the track. That section of the track trying to rejoin like that, like, should be rejoining, looking in your rear view mirror or looking behind you constantly. That shit was unlucky, a casualty of the war. Had no awareness about him whatsoever coming back on, or if he did, he didn't give a damn. Who was it even came, done that rejoin like that? Because if I see him in the race at a later point, I could be getting a fucking DR reset after having a conversation with him. Any of you know who it was, lads? Spam that name in the chat, just in case we see him. Robin, it was Robin. He's in 10th, ahead of us. Very poor driving from the man. And nothing even really available. The amount of time we lost there as well. Not much available for us now at all. Even with a badass drive, the rest of it. And then you just push too hard and you're fucking slower than ever. Wow, you watched the replay, it was key. Get him next race. Is Key planning on doing any? He'll be in top split anyway. And with the results we're getting, we're dropping down splits. He came into the pits there very early as well. He's surely going to struggle with them soft tyres at the end of the race. Don't ghost him. Oh! Hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive, we're alive. Five seconds to 8th. Come on, come on. Maybe salvage something half decent from this. I feel like a lot of them have jumped in there a bit early. Come on, no penalty, Stephen, no penalty on the way into the pits. Granny mode. And afford to lose a second on the way in. Hello lads, soft tires. I know. What was he like? It was ridiculous driving from him, wasn't it? What? Yous have been down, handing in a complaint? Yous were fighting with his team? My goodness. Come on, let me out in a bit of space. Let me out in a bit of space. Prefer not to be close to Robin as well, because I'll be tempted to go boom. Awful, Stephen. Nothing available, like, and there's people down in front of us. 7.7. I feel like there's a chance that at least Robin will maybe die at the end. He came in very early on them mediums. A lot of laps needing to be done on the softs for him. Seventh, we've kind of salvaged a seventh, like, so we'll have so much more in it, but for us. .1 to the car in front. Come on, that's a piece, Dave. 5 to go. Oh, don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Got away with it. He must have just made a mistake. The guy in front lost a couple of seconds. Come on, man. Put a bit of pressure on him. Three to go. Now, come on, take a half a second out of him at least this lap, man. Come on, let's flash our headlights. Are they powerful? They're fucking powerful. Oh my goodness. They hurt my own eyes. Come on, keep pushing, man, keep pushing. And again, the headlights are a flashing. He's bound to be feeling a wee bit of pressure. He'll be going granny style on the last lap if we can go King Kong balls on the last lap. Come on, come on. Good chance we're behind in the fuel as well. Yeah, a big gap behind us, but we'll keep pushing. That might have just done it. That might have just done it for us. Ah, we may start panicking with the fuel as well. Well, we salvaged the 7th anyway. Should have been much, much better, but Jerry got a 5th, top 5, late the barbecue. Well done, Jerry. I'm not sure what was possible there for us. I would imagine maybe a top 4, a huge big gap behind the top 3, a top 4 probably possible for us there without Robin's poor awareness. Yes, Damo, I'm fighting like fuck for you, man. I don't want to lose you as a subscriber. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. What was the points there? The points there was 218. Not good enough. Not good enough. 218. That works out as 12, 6, 3. At the moment we've got 1,362. So we'll have hopefully he can understand that we didn't put a space in between it. He says he was a passenger. I know you were a passenger, man, but in that situation, man, you have to be a passenger off the fucking track then. So you do. If you're a passenger, the important thing then is when you're a passenger, just stay off the track. No need even to be on the racetrack at all. Just try and stay off it. Turn onto the grass if necessary. We've seen lots of good drivers with good awareness. We've seen drivers like Calster when he doesn't have to get off the track, but he sees a couple of cars with all sorts of momentum coming up behind him and he just drives off onto the grass. That's like the way to do that shit. We're gonna... what was that? What position? That was a 7th. Still no bubbly. I want a bottle of bubbly, you know, today. 7th, 9th, 6th, 5th, 7th, 10th, and 7th again. I don't feel like there was bubbly available. The top 3 in that one, way too far ahead. Even without that mistake, I think maybe only a 4th place available there. Windy over here now as well. Stormy weather. Three goes left, and we need 638 points. 638 points required with 3 races. We could be lucky and sneak in the top split again once guys stop racing, and then there'll be more points available. Them last couple of races we're kind of needing a top 5, top 6 for half decent points. What did you think of it, Jerry? I mean, did you enjoy it? We were very, very lucky again there in that one as well. The amount of carnage after a poor qualifying for us. Les says goodbye, Damo. It's not looking good. I'll not give up on it easy. I'll not give up on it easy. I still have confidence that we'll hang on to him. If you could have stopped having incidents, you might win. It's a hard one, Jerry, isn't it? It's a very hard race. Who's playing today? Is United against Man City is coming up, isn't it? Is that the matches they're talking about? United against City? Or when is United against City, Damo? United beat City 2-1. Where was it? At Old Trafford? Was it at Old Trafford or else away? United's on a bit of a roll, aren't they? Been playing half decent. Yeah, Jeff Rowe, especially that one. It was at Old Trafford. Good. I'll maybe watch some highlights tonight. Darren is in the house. Hello, Darren. How are you, man? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you and the missus is all good. 1 point behind City now, United are. Has Arsenal dropped any? Or else is Arsenal still? How big of a lead has Arsenal got now? You'd be much slower had you not seen how people are doing turn one. Yeah, surprising. When you're in high downforce cars, even group 2 cars, it's like I could be driving a group 2 car for half an hour and then you realise after half an hour, oh my god, I don't need to slow down for that corner. That's flat out. And it's took a half an hour to figure that stuff out. Arsenal 5 points. 5 points ahead and a game in hand. So United's only, even if Arsenal win their game in hand, United are only 9 points off the lead. It's not possible. Don't tell me United could win the league. That would be a hell of a season. Nine points behind, and Arsenal are definitely. I don't think Arsenal are good enough, like, to keep on. I mean, going the rest of the season, I feel like Arsenal are definitely going to lose 4 or 5 games before the end of the season. And that's if Arsenal win a game in hand. Yeah, a game in hand is no points on the board unless you win it. So I still think Man City will get it myself. Like, still think Man City will sneak it. Damo hasn't the greatest of confidence in pro streamers. Damo, I'm telling you, man, you're going to see me trying my bollocks off for you. It's not looking good. There's only 3 goals left, and we said we needed a much. We're on 1362. So we need, yeah, we can't really be affording anything under 200. What would that average? What do we need the average demo to make over 2,000? We need 640 points. We need to be averaging about 210 points. Oh, you do have the greatest of confidence. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Around about 215 each race. Really, it would take a bit of pressure off us then if I had a real nice one in the next one and got about maybe 230, 240. Because it's still very, very easy, like, just to not get a result and get lost. I know my qualifying has kind of let me down again, hasn't it? I've not really been hitting them 59s. We should have been in them 59s a lot more regularly. That old Trafford. James, I think you're a wee bit behind in your stream. I have a funny feeling James is a wee bit behind in his stream. I think this stuff could go right down to the wire. We're in the last race of the evening. We need a top 5 or something. 8 minutes still. And again, no sense. I would like to go out and drive round and find a flow, but no sense just because the car handles slightly different. And Darren's in work until 6. You still getting back into it, Darren? In terms of the streaming and stuff? I've seen you doing a couple of streams, but have you been busy or what? Would be a huge help to us if we snuck into top split again here. If the numbers drop down again, if we snuck into top split, then even a top 10 might offer us the points we're looking for, instead of having to feel like we need a top 5. The graffiti has gone from the bridge. Quick work from the marshals. Who is that for? Any of you know who that's for? It says Hazal with a wee pair of wings. It almost looks like a gravestone or something. So it does. Seen that a couple of times. I'll get the race with Tidge if I jump up a split. How many names, Doherty? What's it like up in top split there? Is there a whole pile of big names? We're just about clinging on to our A+ still, aren't we? Yeah, just about clinging. Only the drivers with big balls. I've enjoyed it. I thought it was going to be much more carnagey than what it is. I know it still is. It's ridiculously carnagey, like really easy to go wrong. But I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I was expecting a lot worse. Wee bit of tiredness starting to kick in. Hopefully that doesn't slow me down any. Four minutes. Am I using traction control? No, flies only at the start, not in the race. I have traction control on number 5 at the start, as well as short shifting immediately up like 2-3 gears and then taking it off. The top guys are using it during the race. You're joking? It's a wee bit embarrassing. Who are these top guys? Let's name and shame them. Let's name and shame these top guys that are using traction control. Huh? Tell us who they are, Flash. That's what it's there for. I don't know. I've never heard of a top guy called that's what it's there for. It's nothing to be frowned upon, like it's definitely nothing to be frowned upon. You can use it if you want. You can use it if you want, but it does leave you open to stick and abuse from people like me. If you were doing it, you'd be using the traction control. I don't feel like it's that bad. I'm starting to get the flow of it now, like all about the roll on of the throttle. Theo was using it. I can't wait to see Theo. I can't wait till Theo hops in again. Oh, the rumours. Huh? I wonder what he's... Any idea what he's on? Is he on traction control 1, which is just a wee bit funny, or is he on traction control 5, which is absolutely hilarious? I don't think it's... I still feel like it slows you down. Like, I think they're probably using it to look after their tyres a wee bit better. It'll be helping them look after their tyres a wee bit. But I still feel like, I bet you any money they're not using it in qualifying. I bet you it's not on in qualifying. In qualifying, that stuff will be turned off. I still feel like it's slightly slower. Did we sneak in the... No, we didn't sneak in the top split. Fuck, fuck's sake, Ark is in the house. Damo! Goodbye, Damo. Goodbye. Ark, man. Ark, I'm sorry. He's probably having a fucking lurk and a nosy there, so he is. What is the points? We need a top 5. Oh my god. I'm terrified. Ark's gonna force Damo to unsubscribe. Ark, if you're having a lurk, man, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. Please leave me alone. Please, man. Let's make friends again. We can have World War IV at a later point, or else just mess up your qualifying. If he's anywhere near me, he's just going to take me out. Top split, using it the whole race. As it's quicker. Theo posted a clip on Twitter. You can see the traction control kick in the whole way through sector 1. I'm gonna stick with it the way I am, and it'll end up giving me too much confidence, and we'll end up binning it just because we're not used to that stuff. Mr. Turismo wants a top 4. Oh, please, if we ever need a good qualifying now, with Ark having a crap qualifying, you can be sure Ark is here for me. He's got me on his mind, having himself a wee lurk in the background there. How's Ark? A plus. Goodness knows. That's him behind us as well. He's behind me already. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Go away. God damn it. Not a good first one anyway. Come on. Come on, bring it home. Bring it home. Fourth, Ark is in fifth. That's too close. That's too close for my liking. Would like more people to get in between me and Ark. That's close enough to take me out. Like, he's not going to be slowing down on lap one. Right, come on, man. No improvement, no improvement. Fuck. Right, someone snuck in between us. He's 2 spots back now. Anyone else sneaking in between us? Come on, lads. Give me more space. Give me more space to that man. This must be his 7th account. I feel like he's not here for the points, lads. I feel like he's not here for the points. He's here. He's here to affect my race, I think. We are in the midst of World War III with Mr. Ark. Ah, he snuck up one. He snuck up one. Or one of the guys in between us snuck up one. Oh. This isn't going to go good. This isn't going to go good. I can feel it already. I can feel it in my bones. I'm going to start in the softs. I'm going to start in the softs, lads. Different strategy. I'm starting on the soft tires this time. Just to try and help me out. Thank you. Fingers crossed. Can I tag him? And tell him over and over again, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, man. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. All those nasty, nasty things I said about you. Let's wipe the slate clean. Oh, I'm more nervous now. I'm more nervous than what we've been all day, lads. Even whenever we had Calster and Theo in the lobbies, the buzz was not as good as having Ark in the house. Come on. Run away, man. Run away. Boom, boom. Fly says, kill him, Mark. Kill him. Ark, don't you listen to them. They're trying to get me and you into a fight. So they are. Spin that stuff. Plus button and spin that stuff. Wee bit of luck. If we get lucky on the first lap, we might get away from him and he'll have an incident. If not, we're probably gonna die. We're probably gonna die or be punted off or something. Trying to buy his way out of trouble. Here he is, folks. There he is. Garda Lake Surf. Oh, I need a nervous PP. I need a nervous PP, lads. Come on. The biggest one of the day. Hello, Tim. Thank you. Flies is winding him up. Ark maybe doesn't realise that the term twat is a very endearing word in English. Some of my best friends are twats, so they are, Ark. Right, come on. Please get me out. Around turn 1. Around lap 1. Get me through lap 1. We're on soft tyres as well. A chance maybe to make a move. Road event though, good chances on mediums. Oh! I done nothing wrong there anyway, I done nothing wrong there. That was perfectly fucking legal. Oh! Ark is lost out. Oh, is he gone? Did he rage quit? Whew! Right, come on. Settle down. In 5th gear there as well instead of 4th. Guy behind coming back at us. Oh! Guy behind making me push more than I want to. Bottle of bubbly, bottle of bubbly. Come on, baby. Oh, it's not good, Stephen. That's not good. Come on. Oh, big gap, big gap. Man behind has had an underpant department incident. Oh, right, pressure's off you, man. Just flow. One more lap, and a steady lap as well, because the tyres are going to be a wee bit dodgy. No risks. Angus is in the house, or Horace is in the house. Hello, Horace. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, guys, for missing any of the chat. Right, and again, terrified granny mode. No penalty. No penalty, Stephen. Really slow. There you go. Boom. 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 Hello, lads. Medium tires. 8.5 splashes. 8.5 splashes. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3 splash, 4, 5 splash, 6 splash, 7 splash, 8.5, boom! Go, go, go! Out in a wee bit of space, hopefully. No dirty air, no one on the arse would be nice. And no penalty on the way out, Stephen. No penalty on the way out, man. Focus. And you're on mediums too, you're on mediums too. Take a short shift there, just while the mediums are cold. Right, and hopefully these boys are about to jump in and get the flip out of the way. Let's flash our lights at Wolfie, the Frenchman, before he gets any further away. And again, headlight flashes the whole way along the straight for Wolfie. Under 5 seconds off the lead as well. Oh! Thought that was Wolfie. The win isn't too far up the road, lads. We're certainly not driving up to him, like, but a wee underpant department incident or anything. 4.8. Oh! That was probably my fault, lads. That was probably my fault. That poor Frenchman had all sorts of blurry vision with the amount of headlight flashes I was doing. I'm telling you, the work. He's still there behind us, like, he's still there behind us. In 5 seconds, the Tito, let's flash our lights at Tito. Hello, Tito. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. We're just saying a big hello. And in case you're unaware, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area and hope that you shit your pants live on stream. Oh, come on, come on. Scientifically proven, yes. In the early 90s, they tested out headlight flashes on competitive Frenchmen. Not over yet, like, he's still on me a chance. I make any sort of wee mistake myself, he'd be back on us. I like that tail ender to haul some ass now for 4 laps. Could do with not having any kind of dirty air to fuck me up. I'm fucking nervous. I'm nervous all of a sudden, lads. And there's still 4 laps to go. That's a bit too early for the nerves to be kicking in. Right, he's made an enormous mistake. Granny mode, Stephen. Terrified granny mode. If I throw this second place away, I'm fucking. I don't deserve to play this game ever again. No pressure on the arse whatsoever. Just don't crash, don't die. One to go, and actually way too much fuel, the looks of it. I know, it's slow, it's slow. It's the way to go, but couple of corners. Yellow flag, get away. That can't be the leader. Surely not. Even if it was, it's not coming back to us. No, it wasn't the leader. Second place, when it matters, get in there. When the pressure was on, and Arc was threatening. A mistake behind. What was that? That should take a wee bit of pressure off the points anyway. At the moment we're on 1300.
and 62. So let's rub that shit out. Our first bottle of bubbly of the day. We've got a second, we've got 9th, 6th, 5th, 7th, 10th, 7th, and a second. Thank you. Alcohol in that bubbly. Yes, there is, alright. 12.5%, I believe. What happened to Rodavinto after we passed him? He disappeared quite rapidly. Oh, he quit. He quit. So he did. And Arcs quit as well. It would be nice if that result was to jump us up now in the top split, and then we don't have to worry about Arc. Hello Neil. Thank you lads. Hopefully that'll be maybe 240, 250. Take a bit of pressure off us. We needed to be averaging about 210, 215. The points were 268. Let's tag Tito and say well done, congratulations. And that is 268. 268. That's a 10. That's a 13. That's a 6. At the moment we're on 1630 points. 1630. A real terrible result. Can still mess it all up for us, like. But that takes a wee bit of pressure. We can maybe afford a bad result now. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's. Save the last 30 minutes. Did you get anything exciting for your birthday, Tim? While you were out shopping? Hansi hates the pit. It's more the 3 second penalty in cars going this speed in this penalty zone. At 3 seconds is as good as maybe 6 or 7 seconds maybe lost by the time you get back up to speed. He got himself a Prince's plug. Three 0 now. We are terrible. Who are you talking about, Neil? Who's playing at the moment? Hansi's in the house. Hello Hansi, nice to see you, man. You lost almost 8 seconds on the 3 second pit penalty. Yeah, I do like a punishing penalty zone, so I do, but it's like emphasised in cars this fast, the amount of time that you lost. I'm basically just terrified granny mode, Hansi, on the way into the pits. I'm probably losing a second. I'm that slow driving in, but a whole lot better being nice and safe. Had a camo skin for the PS5, nice, super dry clothes, and getting an LO46 Zebra Plico, whatever that is, nice.
with 2 tries left to go. We require 370 points. 2 tries to get 370 points. So we need about 185 points each race, and then we've managed to hang on to Damo for another while yet. Brighton are beating Liverpool 3-0. They're struggling this year, aren't they? I didn't expect that stuff at all. I thought even when they had a poor start, I thought they were still going to come good. The points target was scientifically selected to create the most drama for the content. I think it's worked. We need to avoid Arc. Would be really nice if we were in top split now in the next one and Arc wasn't even in the race. If Arc is in the race, he can definitely ruin everything for us. He'll just, if he's close to us on the track at all, he'll not try to race, like he'll take us out. I mean, to deliberately try and destroy stuff. So I would like to avoid him altogether. Arc will be back and he'll be angry and he'll be a wee bit quicker than he was the last time. A bit more consistency. He'll have learnt a bit. That might have been his first go. All that understeer and dirty air. He'll have learnt something there. I think we made the right decision at the start there, starting on the soft tyres as well. Arc is a baby, I agree. He's a twat. There he is. He did have me scared there. He had me buzzing. But yeah, we're never gonna trust that guy again on the track. He hasn't a clue. He really doesn't have a clue. A pretty nice guy actually in the chat to talk to. So he is. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but seems pretty happy. We smiley faces and lots of hearts and all being fired out. But on the track, he hasn't a clue. Damo says, it's okay, Scotty, if he takes you out, the stewards will adjust the target appropriately. Hopefully we'll not need that. I've enjoyed your targets, Damo. It's a good wee thing for motivation, something to go for. Your last couple of targets have been enjoyable. He isn't nice in the chat. He noted your name. I'm not sure he even understands fully what we're talking about and stuff, or fair play to him if he understands everything that I'm saying with my accent and stuff. But I haven't had a proper conversation with him in the chat that actually goes back and forth, that I think to myself, oh yes, we're understanding each other. $59.4 now then, that would be nice. His chatting always makes SDS laugh. Spooky with £2. Spooky, good game, he says, with a wee sticker. Spooky, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. Still 28 in, chilling out with us as well. Thank you very much, lads, for chilling out with me. It has been a long day. I'm looking forward to try and survive these next couple. Any of yous keeping an eye on Top Split? Anyone on streaming Top Split? Is there still plenty of them up there? Tidge still going again, is he? I don't think he was getting on the day, sure he wasn't. Let's have a quick nosy on the telephone and actually see who's on. Keith must have only had that one dig at it, unless he was in lower lobbies or something, or higher lobbies before that. It says Key is on. Is Key having a go at it? And Digit's on having a go at it as well. No, Key's doing longer lobby races. Tidge is still on. Tidge has titled his stream, I Must Be Mad. I must be an absolute fucking hater, well Tidge. I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning to do this shit all day long. Right. I think we might squeeze another one cigarette with the crumbs we have left. Ugh. Ugh. 669 top fives. Pretty good number of top fives. Is that the miles I've done today? The total? Is that for today? Driving marathon? Right, right. So it's not over it's not the 2,320. The total miles I've done today is 565, I think. You'd have felt the speed of these cars. It would have been a bit more than that, maybe. Oil change, yes, yes. That's 5 minutes. We definitely have plenty of time, don't we? There you go, there you go. There's a good girl. Do you want a Norway engine change? Your third one of the day. You deserve it, you deserve it. There's some magical noises for you as well. Get that in the, get that in the. And why? It's BOP, you don't need an oil change. No, it's all about looking, it's all about treating the car. How would you like to be treated if I was fucking on your back? Driving you or riding you all day? Would you not like me to treat you nice? It doesn't matter if it doesn't make us go any faster. It'll make the wee car all happy with us. She'll perform at her best. No worries, Les. No worries, man. Norwich won 4-0, a 4-0 win. Nice. Maybe playoffs are on the way. Bit of excitement for you, Jerry. He's close to getting into playoffs then. We could be seeing you maybe back up. You'd likely tell me to F off if I was on your back all day. Yes. I was a decent qualifying we did as well there in the last one, when it mattered as well, when the pressure was on with Arc. I was stuck in a half decent lap, even a couple of wee tenths slower than that, and would have been stuck behind Arc or right in front of him, ready to get punted. Yous were in second 2 months ago. How yous looking now? Yous have favourites to get into the playoffs. A lot of excitement in Division 1 as well, isn't there? More exciting down there for teams trying to get promoted and stuff. There's that much money involved now for all the teams. I mean, just to make it up into the league, the Premier League for a while. You're in 7th at the minute, right? Spooky says Norwich is a fine city. Just over a minute to go. I'm back in for another half-hour focus. And then we're nearly done. I'd like to get a good result now, so there's no pressure in the last one. Bad season, Tim. Struggling at the minute. I didn't see that shit coming here, like. I didn't see that shit coming. Not a bad season. Maybe a bad spell of a month or something, but not a bad season. Especially with Clapper. From he's went to the club, the whole atmosphere around the club has just been top notch. The graffiti's back. I didn't even see the graffiti. Plenty of litter bins scattered all around the circuit. They're looking after the place well. The laughing stock of Europe. I don't know about that. We didn't jump up a split. Don't show me arc. Patrick is in the house. Hello, Patrick. Remember, Patrick, me and you's going to treat each other like we princesses. Tito is back again. Hot favourite. Kai in the house. The Wolfie guy's back. Right, we've no arc anyway. Which is a good thing. Points though, it's not top split. 274 for the win. A top 6 would be nice. A top 5 would be a bit nicer. An or bottle of bubbly would make the last one a lot less pressure. What is a crap result? Oh, know what I mean? A crap results when we need the average 175 points. So you can see, like, a crap result of 125 would put a hell of a lot of pressure on us going into the last one. Yes, have a good race. Klopp's predictable and easy to play against. No harm to Tim. The man is good. He's good. I know you are having a bad season, and I would, if you don't want him, he wouldn't come to United. So he wouldn't have any interest in coming to United. But if he's available, there'll be all sorts of clubs wanting him. Only Guardiola I would rate better than him. Right. Come on, one more time, Stephen. One more time. Come on, Andy. Find space, Andy, please. Get a bit of space. Ah, right, one more dig at it, one more dig at it. Only 7th, that's a half decent lap for us as well. Ah, sorry. Hopefully it didn't affect him too much. Right, in a bit of space. One dig at it, one dig. Again, bin it or win it. Come on. We were 2 tenths up. Feel like we've lost a wee bit there, like. Still 2 tenths up, bring it home. Boom. Boom. Go, go, go. What does that do for us? What does that do for us? What did it do? Snuck us up in the top 5. Ooh, that's close at the front. 5th position, and we're 24 thousandths of a second off pole. That's close up there, the top 5. Thank you. Half decent qualifying for us that time, and that was a 59.7 basically. No, we're 9.3 behind someone just stuck in a badass lap. 0.3, and that was 59.7, so maybe snuck into a 59 there, maybe just about into a 59, or else very close to it anyway. What do I think? I'm going to start in the softs again, lads, just for safety. I'm going to start on the softs again. Jerry's in 4th. Well done, Jerry. Good luck, sir. In the 59s. Just about snuck into the 59s, did we? No, we didn't. Because the guy in 4th has a 1.1. So it was a 1.1. We did. And Tito, the winner of the last one, starts in 7th. It's going to be a hard one again. Lads. Start softs, yes, I am. There was only 2 tries left. The pressure was still on, thanks to Damo threatening to unsubscribe. Thank you lads. On yourselves, any of you having a dig at it. Good luck in the first lap. We'll see our lap now. What was it? Oh, 101. Or 1.1. Again, someone revving it. Wiggly style. Oh, needed a big lift there. Hopefully no penalty. Where'd you get the damage from? It's gone now, like. Oh, Stephen, don't, Mr. Turismo. I came back on, surely. Got away with it. Right, come on, man, settle down. Right, a wee bit of clean air. At the minute, the win is available. Hello, Henry. Nice to see you, man. Oh. You're going to get a wee bit of dirty air now here, maybe. Oh! Oh! Nearly shit myself there, lads. Nearly crashed. Oh, he's cheated somewhere. He's only a wee cheater, like only a wee cheater. But is that gonna... does he serve at this lap? Will it let me bam? Without struggling in his dirty air? Let me bam! Let me bam! No! Ah! Just a shitload of dirty air for us now, just. Oh, this next corner is gonna be annoying now. Need to be extra careful. Did the leader make a mistake there as well? No, that's a back marker. That's a back marker there. Is that a chance? Is that a chance for a pass and a run? He's indicating he's coming into the pits. I'd love to sneak into the pit lane in front of you. Ah! No! No! Don't! It's alright, it's alright! That's not too bad, it's not too bad, lads. Woo-hoo! Oh! 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 Medium tires. Oh my goodness, nearly threw it away. Nearly threw it all away. Wee bit of time lost. But we could have threw away a bottle of bubbly there. Out we go. Wanted to sneak past him. He'll have had a wee giggle there. He'll have had a wee giggle to himself. Brown flags, yep. Right, and a wee bit of space, wee bit of space. And no dirty air. Chris behind us. Hopefully he still needs a pit stop. Patrick into the pits now. That's the win, lads. That's the win. Hello Sparks, hello Daz, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. That's flash our headlights a couple of times with this guy. He's Portuguese, like Portuguese guys usually handle that stuff. Thank you, James. Thank you. 96 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Guy behind is coming back. Yes, Bob, bubbly on the cards, as long as we don't throw that shit away. And still a good chance that first or second place will bin it as well. So easy to crash and make a mistake. And still the guy behind closing in on us. Need to maybe take a couple of chances for a wee lap and a half or something. Try and make him forget about us a bit. And that's not going to make him forget about us. That's another couple of tenths he's going to make on us there. May have a wee bit of bravery in this next lap. Try and hold him above thee. Ooh! Right, we're stretched out a wee bit. Hopefully he'll stop thinking about me in a wee minute. Let's flash the headlights at the man in front, because I'd love another second. He's going terrified granny mode, you know. He's going terrified granny mode. Only third available. Do the job, bud, do the job. Another consistent one. Job done again. It's a second and a third in a row. Ooh. A third. Thank you, thank you. Guy behind is messed up. I was going to go into granny mode, but that guy in front of me went into granny mode. He lost a wee bit of pace, so I was still being a wee bit brave there in the last lap, just in case he messed up. How many points was that? Thank you, thank you. More bubbly indeed. We were fine last season, Tim. We have no midfield this season, reckons Henry. Patrick ended up with an 8th. Again, let's hope that sneaks us in the top split for the final event of the day. And how many points are we going to need for Damo's target? Second place was available, or that one wee mistake for us. That was a good move. We passed him right before the pits, and then just a bit too greedy. 251, 251. We are on 1,881 points, which means we need 1981, 119 points. We need 119 points, and we've got 2,000 points, and we'll be able to hang on to Damo for another wee while at least. Only a tiny bit of a red face for me. What did it do? What did it do? No red faces for me, surely. Yes, thank you, Tito. He's gone anyway. We'll say thank you anyway. Who won that brainstorm? Let's tell him well done, congratulations. Oh, he's left. Didn't even get to say congratulations to him. Okay, and that was a half decent one. Well. Oh, the pit entry, yeah, the brown flags. That was a bit of a red face, wasn't it? I thought it. My eyes were bigger than my belly. I seen a chance to sneak in front of him before the pits, and the fact that he put his indicator and all on made me think he's a nice driver. If I go full send on him here, he's just gonna hand it over to me, and make sure. Wanted to sneak ahead of him. That would have made a big difference as well, because if we'd have snuck ahead of him, when the winner came out of his pit stop, the guy in second was right on him, having a race. So if we'd have snuck in front of him, we might have been in the lead at some point in clean air. Although the leader did. I think the leader maybe started on mediums. He drove away from me in second there, right and quick. SDS, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling out with us, dude. One attempt left, and a long, hard day of racing will be complete. JJ is back. How many pits do you need to get that? Oh, how many points do you need to get the target? I now only need 119. 119 points. Still possible though in the lobbies that we're in. Like if we get last place, it might not be enough points. So still a steady result. It should be gotten, like it should be gotten. JJ said, disconnect. Don't you even think like that. Don't you even think like that. we haven't had a lag out in a long time. It would be nice to be in top split for the last one of the day. Start on the mediums. All depends what my qualifying's like. I feel like if we're in the top 5, I feel like the safe way to go is start on the softs just to try and survive the first lap. All that carnage. I don't even have any tobacco left. I wonder where my box is. Might I have some dry tobacco that's been lying in the rollie box for months. Oh, oh. We'll do alright, surely I'll be able to scrape. It'll be an old dry one, like. It'll hardly matter when you have a filter tip in it. Tim, catch you later. You're off for a Chinese banquet at your parents'. Enjoy, Tim. Enjoy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is absolutely awful, the state I'm in here. I should have went out early this morning, you know, and got myself tobacco. James is going to roll one for me. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Ugh. You'll smoke it for me as well. That's good. That'll keep me healthy. I'm going to go and do a PP as well before the last one. Oh, we're not even signed in yet. Not be long, lads, not be long. Back in a second. It's windy out there, lads. Ooh. Horace how many points am I needing for the 2,000 mark? We should get it. We should get it. Avoiding an absolute nightmare of a race and a last place. We only need 119 points, I think. We're on 1881 at the moment. So yeah, 119 points. So if we sneak into top split, last place might even do it for us. If we're still in the same sort of lobbies as what we have been in, we'll still have to avoid a disaster. Can't beat birthday crispy duck and pancakes. Enjoy, man, enjoy. Yep, 119. Although 119 would mean that we get 2,000 points. I'm not sure what the rules are. Whether we need over 2,000 in order to keep Damo subscribed, or whether exactly 2,000 will also keep him with us. It's definitely a bit of motivation for us. Alright. I think it's been a long day, a lot of focus and concentration required in these cars. I think without that target, we probably would have finished. We probably would have finished already and not done all of them. Damo says 2,000 will be fine. I hope to God in this next race, last place is not 118 points. If last place is 118 points, I'm going to start feeling like there's a bit of fate in there. Is it all meant to go wrong? Where's this graffiti you're talking about? Is this the bridge that it's usually on? And that's away on them walls? Very stormy over here at the minute. Blow the balls you out there. But last time you only got the target because the last guy rage pitted. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We still reached that target. I'm telling you, it's definitely kept me going. Without that target, would have probably finished. The tiredness started kicking in there before that last race. In the race before that, was actually starting to feel the tiredness kicking in. One more bit of concentration and focus. The graffiti's gone again, so it'll maybe be back the next time it scrolls round to it. I can't say I've even noticed the graffiti. I'd like to know what that other thing that is that says Hazal on it. It looks like a wee gravestone and there's wings and all on it. Is there a big famous race driver called Hazal or something? I mean, that passed away. I'm assuming it's nothing to do with lightning, as it does look like. A wee memorial thing or something. Oh, there's back. I see it now. That's a different bridge. That's a different bridge. That's why the graffiti's back. It's two different bridges. Where do you see the wee memorial thing that I was talking about? He did, Daz. He threw a 2,000 point challenge. It's the same bridge, but from the other side. Bit of a red face. Or brilliant racing, frankly. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. It still hasn't came around to that wee thing that I was talking about. Oh, I see the graffiti's still there then. That's a bit of a red face for you, you EGG. You've been talking about that for hours. You can still see the graffiti on that side of it. So the graffiti doesn't appear and disappear. It's a wee bit embarrassing for you, Damo. How about getting on? I need 119 points. If I get 119 points, we've completed the challenge. And I would imagine if we sneak in the top split, a good chance we might sneak into top split in the last one. If we sneak into top split, then I would imagine even last place it'll be worth more than that. But if we're still in the same lobbies, there's a chance that last place might not be enough. I still haven't noticed it scrolling past the wee headstone. Scotty, you don't come last. I'm glad you haven't witnessed any of those streams, Daz. Four minutes to go. Jerry says we've all witnessed demons. Yes. In fact, there's probably a shitload of clips. Right, so I must have missed that wee headstone. That's it, back to the bridge. It must be one of the next ones coming up, only I was talking shite and missed that. Clips galore. How did you get on, Jerry? How did you get on in your last one where you started in 5th? Any luck for you? Two more legs for 100. Good numbers all day. The Isle of Man start and finish straight is right next to the cemetery. So there's a cemetery here as well. Or no, you're talking about the Isle of Man. Started 4th, got punted out. First corner, you set the fastest lap low. That, Jerry, are you telling me, talking about getting last place, are you telling me you came last? Yeah. You quite conveniently there left out that slice of information. What position did you finish on the track, if you don't mind me asking, and how many finished? Don't say you finished 9th if there was only 9 people finished. If it was classified as last, tell me. Yeah, last. It was last is expected of you. It was indeed last. Fastest lap makes everyone forget about him finishing last. Hopefully I can end with another bottle of bubbly, and ending with 3 bottles of bubbly would be nice. Our last all day one that we did last week. Well, no, our last all day one that we did ended with our worst result of the whole day. Disconnect, chanted the fans. Stop. You wouldn't want me to disconnect. You would prefer me to enter the race and then for the shit to hit the fan. What sort of entertainment would it be for you, JJ, if we disconnected? Scotty is imagining and has also... No, I'm not. Yous have definitely seen it, lads. Have you not seen it? I've mentioned it a few times. Go back in the stream. I've mentioned it a few times. It's like in a wee box, and it's like a wee headstone that says Hazal, and there's a wee set of wings and all on it. And your splits winning is so on, but getting back on the track after being punted. Yeah, I know, Jerry. It's hard as soon as you make one mistake. If you crash, you could quite easily not get back up to speed for 40 or 50 seconds. It's that hard to get these cars back on the track. And for the final time this evening, would it be top split? Popcorn, Pista, Cristiano, Catfish, I think we're in top split, boys. I think we're in top split. Trevisio's made it in as well. Who else have we got? I think this is top split. Yes, Tidge is in the house as well. The points table was... Ha ha! We've got it. We've completed the challenge. We've completed the challenge. No pressure whatsoever. Headbutt that like button, Damo. Headbutt that like button. Hit the bell as well. You know you want to. Challenge complete. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Oh, can we end on a good one? Can we end on a good one? Tidge in the house. Would be lovely to have a bit of a race with the man, or finish in front of him. Hard to have a race in these cars, but would be nice. And Mr. Turismo only expects a top 11 at the moment. Tommy is chanting win. I quite like how you think. I'd be surprised though. I'll be surprised. Hopefully we'll get a decent qualifying lap and be in the mix for the bubbly at least. I'm going ahead with the Sambas. Yeah, Jerry, we'll give it a go. I'll probably start the stream about 7:30. So we'll hopefully we'll get enough in. If not, sure we'll have a wee bit of messing about. Good luck, lads. Good luck. The final event of the evening. The most important one of the day. Find yourself space, lads. Find yourself space back there, please. Right, come on, Stephen. One more time, man. Come on. That's Tidge behind me as well. Now that's a banker. That's a banker in. Half decent lap, I think. 0.2. Let's get out of Tidge's way, make sure we don't give him any dirty air. That lap's already going for us. Where are we? 7th, Tidge is in 4th. Cristiano, full second quicker than us. That was poor. Need to get out of the way now of the guy behind. It's this lap going. Still one to go, but still one to go. Let's get out of this guy's way as well. Make sure we don't give him any dirty air. Only 9th at the minute. Only 9th. Although it is a roundabout this stage of proceedings that Michael and Lewis would sprinkle their magic all over the place. I wonder, is there any of that magic inside us? Come on. Bennett or win it. Bennett or win it. Oh, I feel like it's bend. I feel like it's bend. We'll keep going. We'll have big coconuts like. Still a chance of improving. Probably not anymore. No, it's done. It's done and dusted. Let's not give him any dirty air just in case he's on a fast lap as well. Nothing for us. Only 11th. Tidge in 2nd. Will not be saying hello to them. Will not be saying hello to them, boys. Hopefully a nice comeback though. Hopefully a nice comeback race for us. This one wasn't smashed in the last time. Yeah, I know your targets have been good. Your targets have been very good. Tidge says cheers. No worries, no worries. Thank goodness we had a bit of awareness about it. It could have been an embarrassing situation. Right, we're going to start on the mediums. We're going to start on the mediums. And let's hope for a top 6. We'll start the race wanting to P Steve as usual. What did Tidge get? A 59.4 and a 59 flat for pole. Right, medium tires, lads. VQS boys are here. Except the scaredy cats. Yes, I believe there is quite a few of those VQS boys run out of bravery tablets. In fact, some of them threw bravery tablets in the bin, jumped up and down all over them. I'm not sure which ones, but that's the rumours I heard. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the final event of the evening, the most important race of the day. Ask any wise man and he'll tell you you're only as good as your last race. Who's going to bed slower than me? What top split sexy names am I going to be answering all them emails about? 100 legs. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Lax is in the house as well. Thank you, Lax. Thank you for hopping in, man. Nice to meet you. Right, lads, good luck. Good luck. Any of you having a go one more time. Half hour of focus left, and the job has been done. And again, even Tidge knows all the tricks. Stop it, Tidge. God's sake, giving me blurry vision. A man of your speed. Thank goodness, I can hardly see. His liveries are lovely as well, aren't they? Al is back in the house having a wee lurk. Thank you, man. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a clean race to end with. Don't care what place I'm in, just a clean race. Don't die, man. Damo's got the popcorn at the ready. Can we move forward? How many is gonna have an underpant department incident and drive off the track? That was unlucky. A passenger. That could have been lucky as well. He snapped back. So he did. He tried to save his own slide. And snapped back. For fuck's sake, turn car, you fool. Stop it! You fucking stupid returning onto the track. Look at the fans. I'm not even looking at them. They're fucking looking at me and laughing their bollocks off. It's alright. I think we've recovered. Oh, a 5-second penalty for good measure. A 5-second penalty. Know what I mean? As you can see, I'm trying to be quiet, lads. Sometimes in these situations it's best to be as quiet as you can. Sorry, Tidge. Hopefully Tidge won't mention me in the stream. Yes, that would be nice of the man. That would be nice. That was unlucky as fuck. That was unlucky as fuck there at the start of that race. And for the first time of the day, we see the famous rage pit. I've had enough of this shit. Yes. The engine was about to explode in her face. That was awful. That was awful, lads. Unlucky as well. So it was. Your man had a bit of a slide as we were driving around the outside of him, and then as he tried to catch it, we were just a casualty of the war. An awful way to end. Getting lapped on lap 1. Yes, I told you that when you crash, we were just explaining that as well to people. When you crash, sometimes you can lose a whole lap worth of time. Hopefully no one clipped that or anything like. Be lovely now to have a spectator mode, and then you could actually spectate a nice race. Jerry, have a good one. What happened to Lex as well? Well, we've had a lot of fun. Not a nice way to end. Definitely not a nice way to end, but a load of enjoyable races today. So does this mean the challenge has failed? No, no. We've completed the challenge. Not by much, but not by much. We've completed by about 15 or 20 points. Argies says you can always watch Tidge's stream. Yes, that's a good idea, Argies. Hopefully we didn't affect them too much here. He's in the lead. He's in the lead. Damo has to with a tenner soon as well.
leave that after. That's it, yellow.
I should actually hit the share button, shouldn't I? How long has the race been going for? If I save the last 15 minutes, I'll save the last half hour. I'll get that pole and bars and situation in. He's still in the lead.
Good one.
Yes, Damo, thank you, man. Thank you for the target. Kept me motivated. Pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your evening, man. Enjoy your evening. He's actually sat here watching Scotty, watching a race. Yes, thank you, thank you. Hey, I'd be on my toes without just. And got a 4-second lead now. He's hot favourite. He's the hot favourite, definitely. the new goggle box. Yes. Let's watch Scotty's reaction. You have two browsers open now, so you can hear Tisney on me, and then a bit of a delayed Tisney from my stream. He looks like he's going to get the win. He's definitely half favourite. He's doing a wee bit of fuel saving as well, is he? Calster says no, you don't fuel save in clean air. You send that shit. Lovely, a double commentary. The rain's still pissing down here as well. And we're in 12th place now as well. A rage pit after one lap, and 16 people turned up that day. And we're in 12th. A lovely addition to watching the race. They're on lap 11. We'll have to save the replay and go and see where that shit all went wrong. And it literally didn't feel like it was going, it felt like it was lucky. It felt like at the start there, 2 people, I felt like we'd pass 2 people at the start, and then all of a sudden we were dead. Snow is falling all around us. Children playing, having fun. He's surely got it, he's surely got it. You almost typed this and just chat instead of mine. Nice to see the old retired World Tour drivers still got it. Yeah, yeah. He's ridiculously fast, man. And that's probably with no practice or anything as well. He'll just have bounced on. I think he already showed us all how fast he can be whenever he actually puts a bit of practice in. Did he come out in the lead still?
The ghost did when you still get the dirt, yeah.
Back out in the lead, and he's got a 3.1 second lead, and he's on soft tires. He should have it. He should have it.
It is very silly, you know, I agree with you.
Yeah, basically just jumped on and has that sort of pace. He showed her a couple of years ago when he took it serious. He took it serious and I mean tried to qualify for a world final, and when he puts the time in and the practice in, the man is well capable of being up there, hanging with the best in the world. He's very he's very in depth, I think, Tidge. He thinks his interview with Hugh Hatrick, he thinks loads and loads more than what I do about how to do a fast lap, and I mean the amount of stuff that he analyses and all. He's very smart that way.
Gotta be countless time as well here, folks. Gotta be countless time.
Aki's got it in the bag now. He's over 10 seconds. He's over 10 seconds out front. He said he wants to beat Colster's time. If he keeps pushing on the edge, shit could still hit the fan for him.
Don't be scared then. It's something new.
Yes, I know, Tej. I think it's time to back off, man, and just bring home the win. Never mind an overall time. 10-second lead. I'd be in super grand mode. He's exiting the second right-hander in the double right-hander. He's exiting it in third as well. And taking a later fourth than I am around the final chicane. Oh! Ooh. It is a wee penalty. Only a wee cheater, like. We have a second.
So, I don't see Tidge with traction control on. Sure he's not. What is that lighting up? Is that traction control?
That's a good exit, man. Oh my word, that was beautiful.
There is something flashing underneath the lights. Is that the traction control bar that's underneath the headlights? Is Tidge using traction controller today? Yes, it is. I'm assuming they're all only using it on traction control 1 Arkies. Nearly fucking lost it there again. Fucking the man's still pushing for an overall time. Oh,
Dude, yeah, just has an instant impact, man. It's crazy. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan.
Calster reckons he's going to be close to the fastest time he has seen all day. Virtual Le Mans 24 is red flagged at the minute. That's wee Ollie. What happens there then? Is the race kind of stopped and then there's just going to be a restart? You did this all day. You just remember you had to give up and put on traction control when you had the time trial bit. I started actually enjoying it there without the last 3 or 4 races. I was a lot more confident. I had found like the roll on of the throttle. I was a lot more confident on the exits of the corners.
Tires are still good. Car feels good, to be honest. I just need to get the top of the hill right.
Henry's in the chat saying driving with traction control, what a pleb.
Oh, let's get his 59, come on. Ah, yo, Henry. Oh, 1,000!
If that combination never comes up again, we'll have to do time trial and stick traction control on and see if there's any difference. Not the bit. No, Jeffro. Oh man, turn one, man. It actually looked as if it was a real good start. Would pass two people. Someone made a mistake right at the very start. We got a spot, and then we were driving. Someone made another mistake. His back end kind of spun out around turn one, and we were passing him around the outside. But then, as he saved it, his car twitched. Not his fault, like. So it wasn't just a casualty of the war. An unfortunate way to end. But a shitload of fun. A shitload of fun all day today. He's on his final lap at the moment. And on his last lap, he's still pushing for a fucking fast lap. Very good, very good.
It's not been a well low 25. Oh my word. How are we going to start it low? Maybe it's 24 in there, you know?
Hey, badass drive, Tidge.
Cheers for getting out of the way there, Scotty, as well. Appreciate it. Oh, man. That was insane. Look at that, we won by 19 seconds. Oh, dear me. Oh, and that is a race to finish with. I enjoyed that. I've enjoyed Nations today. Now, second. Wow. That was a fast time, and with this much more time in it as well. It just was! And then can you legend, well done, great race. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, that's appreciated. Can you check out Scotty Senior, by the way? Scotty Senior does YouTube as well.
A shout out.
You know what? That today has been awesome, but you know, people say don't do it, etc. I enjoyed it, so if you're in the Americas, give it a try. Give it a try. How's your kids doing? They've got that break. Oh, I'm just doing it hard. Kids get out of you legend.
Bungaroos in the house. Yo.
Apparently, I am not washed. I am not washed.
Tit sniffing.
I'm here.
What did we end up getting there? What was their points? Did anyone else quit out?
Indisputably. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that, but oh, yes. Yes. I enjoyed. I don't care who has points. I mean, I got 343 in the last one, you know. But that was
177. We end up doing it easy.
Cheers to Catfish, by the way, as well. Catfish got out of the way both times.
That's
That was
neat.
really appreciated. And Ryan as well
So
did one.
15 and 10.
Yeah, shout out to both of you as well.
2058.
Yeah.
So we did it. I mean,
Hey, don't blame me. Do not blame me.
we did
Do
about
not blame me.
58
You can do it.
points.
You can do it. Just
Let's
practice.
save the replay
More consistent. You don't have to push to oblivion.
and go and have a wee nosy at how all went wrong there.
Oh my word, that was so good. I really do hope you enjoyed it. Literally, if you have enjoyed it, please do get a like and subscribe. You know, I am not washed. And if you don't know who I am, I have done world tours before. Do you know who I am? I'm Ronnie Pickering. Just to point lobbies on Tish V1. I don't know. I do want to get split 2 at least. I must admit, I do want to be split 2. If I can get to P16 to P4 1 lap. Wow, well played to the Spaniards.
Right, let's shut that down before we get a copyright claim sent to us from Tidge. Let's just see how the shit hit the fan there for us. Look, was actually looking like a real lucky start for us. Not for long, like, it didn't last for long, but it was looking. Like a real nice one. Yeah, Tidge is indeed, man. He's a legend. All right. He's out of all the streamers. He's probably the one who, when you watch, look. So there's one incident. There's one spot, and then we chilled out. Ah, well, it was actually you know, it was. I thought his back end stepped out. It was actually I drove into him. So it was. Yes, on the brakes, like trying to avoid it. So it was, but contact made from ourselves, and then just as he tried to save it, just as he tried to catch it, done and dusted. And then watch this stuff. We were like, that's all right, it's all right. Oh, there's a sticky wall there. There's a sticky wall there. It's all right, but it's all right. We haven't lost too much time yet. Starting to feel like we've lost quite a bit of time here. We can see these here fans are laughing their balls off. Look at them chanting. And then we thought to yourselves, it's all right. A 5-second penalty isn't too bad. It's actually not too bad. And around about now, I started feeling like headbutting the television. Yeah. A 5-second penalty as well, for good measure. That was a hell. No, definitely not Flash. I don't think it was anyone's fault. And yeah, fuck me. What a start. What a start to our last race. I think that was just my own fault for that contact, you know. Hardly any contact from us at all, or like, but still, if you drive into something, it's kind of your fault, you know. We're on the brakes, trying to slow down, and then that's not his fault. That's just a race incident. The shit hitting the fan all over the place. Cars is back. Very unlucky. I know. And unfortunate way to end the straight. I mean the stream, but it was an enjoyable one all day. I wasn't expecting it to be that much fun. I thought to myself, you know, I'll maybe have a few digs at it and realise just how bad it is, and end up moving on to Daily Race A. Can't blame anyone, but we'll still blame Scotty because he's a filthy animal. Thank you. Quiz night for 2 hours. No. What time are we at? We're at 7:15. And I've been up right and early. I don't think so, lads. I'm drained. I am drained. Thank you very much for chilling out with me throughout the day, but I am feeling quite drained. I'll maybe get myself another bit of food made, and then I'll see how I'm feeling in terms of maybe experimenting later. We said earlier about maybe trying to do a stream from the telephone. I don't know. I am feeling
I am feeling a bit drained. Look, there's the thing I was telling you about. There's the Hazal headstone. Did you see it? Scroll back in the stream a couple of seconds. There is a headstone with wings and it says Hazal on it. Whatever that is. I mean, so there's proof right there that we weren't imagining stuff. Thank you, Doherty, for hanging about with us, man. It's been a lot of fun all day. That says Hazel. You fool, Hazel. Well, that's close. That's fucking close. That's very close to Hazal. What's Hazel? Who is Hazel? Is it a headstone? Is there a big famous racer called Hazel who passed away or something, or has something to do with this track? A wee bit embarrassing for me. It's a type of food. Hazel is a type of food. Why is it on a headstone with a set of wings and all? It's a food sign on a headstone. Flies has clipped something. Say Hazel. Why? Hazel. Is that how you're meant to say it? That's not a headstone. I don't know. Well, there's a pair of wings on it. It would have been more understandable if it had said Red Bull in between those wings. Hazel is a girl's name. Yes. Hazel or Hazel. I'm not sure. I think we've maybe lowered the standard of the professionalism right at the end of the stream with the performance and the bit of a red face. So we have I might experiment in an hour or two, lads, with my telephone. Although I do doubt it. I'm very drained. It's a girl who died at turn 7 on the track. Right. See, so I knew it was a headstone. Someone saying it's a food company or something, a food sign. Oh, JJ said that. JJ, that's a wee bit embarrassing. At least I know a headstone when I see it, with a pair of angel's wings as well. You know what I mean? How could you mistake that for a food sign? It's embarrassing. So it's live on stream as well, JJ. Feel free to remove those comments. Only 25 of us here. Let's keep that between ourselves. Don't be spreading that stuff about the community. Hazel Harrell during a motorcycle race, right? So that's what it's for. So it was indeed. I was correct about it being a headstone. So it was. Yes, I'll more than likely, guys. More than likely, I'll be on tomorrow. In fact, I think Tim. I'll probably not stream tomorrow afternoon, but I'll try and get on and jump into Tim's birthday races, show my face for a wee hour or two, and then we shall be on tomorrow night. If any of you are interested, there it is again. If any of you are interested in the in a Samba Bus Championship, JJ, you should turn up for Samba buses tomorrow night. Please don't be scared. You were scared today of this one. Don't be scared of Samba buses. You don't want to get into that way of that mentality of being afraid. You should turn up. Sambas are shite. Already he's sounding a bit afraid. That's what he said about this race. He said this race is shite. So he did. That it sounds like he's a bit afraid. You don't even know if you have GT Sport anymore. I'm sure you'll have it there somewhere. But anyway, thank you very, very much for chilling out with me, lads, from early this morning. It has been a lovely stream. Nice for the company. If you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that there stuff, and we'll more than likely not be on until tomorrow for some Samba buses, and hopefully we'll be able to get enough in for a wee championship. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and Tommy Jones is in the house, a member for 6 months. Here's to many more. Tommy, nice to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Hope you had a happy Christmas and New Year and what have you. Thanks for hopping in. We're just about to hop off, man. Hope you're well, dude. If there's other people streaming, I'll maybe even see yous in other people's chats. I mean, so we will. Enjoy your evening, lads. Take care, and we shall catch yous on the flip side. Hasta la vista. Oh, hold on. No. JJ says raid. Yes, hold on. I'm still live, haven't I? I'm still live. Yes, I'm still live. We've only got 28 in. Right, how do you do that again? You're good. Hoping well too. Yes, I am, Tommy. Thank you for asking. Right, how do you do that? Bear with me, lads. Bear with me. Let me see if I can remember how to do that stuff. So let's X out that there, and bring that back down to the normal size. Catch you later, SDS. Catch you later, man. So what do we do? We'll go to my channel, manage videos. In the live, name out details. That's it there. View in live control room. Yes, can I do that, please? Now what was next? I think we scrolled over to the right. Yes, and I hit the edit. So in the edit, and in the customization, redirect, add, and then right, and then I just have to type someone in. So let's get our telephone. Hopefully you're still there. There's a couple of people even still hanging about you. Try and learn how to do this. Again, let's have a quick nosy and see who is online. I don't see anybody online, lads. Jimmy Broadbent's online. Will I try and do it, and Jimmy? Will I try and... How long do I type that in? No. Nothing matching. He maybe doesn't have his settings. Hold on, in case I've spelled his name wrong. We'll have Jimmy. We spelled that bit right. Broadband, B-R-O-A-D. B-R-O-A-D. Band, Jimmy Broadband. No, he mustn't have his... Oh! Live 24 hours of Le Mans. No, that's not him, like. But other randoms are showing up. No, we don't. we don't even have anybody on then. I mean, who we can't do that. But again, we went through that, so we're a wee bit quicker in terms of how we've done that. Just coming back to our own chat now. Apologies. Thanks for hanging about anyway. Seems complicated. It's probably me, Tommy. It's probably me who's making that stuff look a bit complicated. So it is. That's the one, Jimmy, showing a virtual Le Mans. You think that is the one? It didn't look like the one to me. It doesn't say Jimmy Broadband on it, like. Traxy gone, GG. So it is. So, knowing that we know, and Jimmy mustn't have his settings to where we're able to send him. Might be a good thing anyway. He'd probably look at me and think to himself, sending me over 3 people, God's sake, talk about trying to steal subscribers. That's what he'd be thinking about me. Huh? Al says, yes, you're a subscriber. Mad Max heard Le Mans was red flagged. Yes, someone was saying that earlier. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging about with me. We'll hopefully catch us on the flip side. Enjoy the rest of your evening. No, Brigsby isn't live either. Neither's Bob. I went through all my subscriptions there, and only Jimmy is in red, and he mustn't have his settings. I mean, to where we can tag him. Yes, thank you, Yorkies, as well. Thanks everyone for hopping in. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and we shall catch us on the flip side, gentlemen. Been a pleasure as always. Night night.